Hello, welcome to ChaoticCalling. My name is Starwind, and I'm here to run a game of D&D with some friends here. Sorry, guys. Been a while, got a little choked up, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, welcome to our Sunday only roleplay. It is a open roleplay, but it does require a sub to the channel, which is the only qualification for it. So, you know, it's not for everybody. But if you are subscribed to the channel and you want to play D&D with us, all you have to do is hit ! Discord to join our Discord. Link your Discord to your Twitch account. There's like an integration on Discord where you can do all that. And then a sub-only options in our Discord will reveal itself to you, and you may join us here on the very platform that we are currently playing on. Joining me, we have Savard. Welcome back.
Hello and salutations.
We have Lyra.
Hi guys.
And then this character's name Acarp, is that right?
Carp, yes.
Alright, do you want to go ahead and switch your character name so we there you go. Now we know who's who. I believe Twist will not be with us today.
Nameless is just popped in.
Hello.
There you are. I'm looking for everybody. It's like, it's time to play, guys. Why you make me wait so long? Alright, and then Pratt, why don't you...
family out of the house, Star.
yeah, I gotcha. And then we got Pratt. So he's already said hi.
Right, loading up in.
Alright. So, until Castle Dress returns, we'll kind of like consider them on the mission, right? I think she was... Well, no, Pratt was on that mission too, so never mind, we'll come home. We'll just say it's like the next day for when we got back, because you guys had to prepare whether or not you're going to go on the next mission. Because, you know, after completing the task with the Wyverns, you did take 2 bulletin board posts screwing another guild out of money this month, so you do have to kind of like go back and do that one eventually. But today is Father's Day, right? So I don't know what we're going to do. We'll just play by ear. Let's see. So, how do we want to do this?
Happy Father's Day, Twitch and Facebook.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Hey, Carp, how do you want to do this? Do you want to be visiting the guild to join them, or did you want to be a part of it already, or do we just run into you in a random location?
We need to discuss that. Visiting to join.
Alright, fair enough.
Lovely.
Oh,
So-
I have so many ice cracks.
So, yeah, we're going to go over a few topics before we drop into the session, so that, like, all the story bits are tied up, and we, like, if I can recall correctly, and do feel free to jump in and correct me if I'm remembering anything wrong. But, we agreed to 2 missions after all the guild stones were verified. Shishay was brought in with Fizzer after being distraughtly disturbed by the skeletal army of Kazildress.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Kaz popped out of the earth, remember, and scared Shishay away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember that part, but I
Yeah.
don't remember.
But the catatonic Shishay was dragged in by Fizzer because he's like, we got to get this done and over with. We got to do this. Come on, Shishay, time to go. And then somebody mentioned the guild funds, and it snapped her right out of it. And she flipped out her, like, she has a pouch of holding, like, kind of like a bag of holding, but it's pouch size, right? And then she's like, she was told to turn it out, and all of her gold that she had on her kind of like filled the table about a mountain high, you know? And dropped out a few choice items, like a red sapphire, and there was no guild stone in there. That's where she kept it, right? She's like, I don't understand, why is it not here? She was detained for questioning, and the guild's like, well, since we're here, let's just grab a quest and let's go. So you guys looked at the board. There were 3 requests. You saw 2 in the same direction. You're like, you know what, we're gonna take these 2. There was some debate for a little bit. You guys were like, I don't know, maybe. And then the crowd that was there is like, you know what, we need to get a quest job too, and then you guys just instantly tore those pages off. Like, yeah, we're going on these. Don't worry about it. You proceeded to start doing one of them, and after fighting off some wyverns that were, you know, in the vicinity doing possibly like hunting, like they were hunting for prey, right? You did not find the nest. It was to find the nest and destroy it because they didn't want an overpopulation of wyverns in the area. And you guys managed to locate their vicinity. You started to fight off the first roll of wyverns, as it were, and proceeded to stay the night within the vicinity and go after the nest. Oh wait, no, but you went after orcs too, right? Yeah, kind of remember things backwards. But we might not get back into that phase until next week because our poor rogue is still down with a broken leg. We'll see you next week, Alvers. Hopefully. So, you know, after a failed attempt to find an orc village or anything related, you guys return back, you spend the night, you then make your way north to get to the wyvern's nest. I don't even know if you spend the night. I'm sorry, I took that back. I don't think that happened. Anyway, you go to find the wyvern's nest. Another battle breaks out where the horde of the wyverns, like there was good 5 of them, I think, that found you before you guys. Oh, you did a short rest. They found you. You killed them, and then you went to kill the rest of them, destroying eggs, destroying the nest, destroying everything at that point. And we had to kind of like cut it there. And then you guys are going to be considered already home already. Like, I know you have another task, but there's just no way to get to it at the moment. And we return home, and yeah, let's see. Let's say like, well, another thing we need to talk about is what was Lyra and Cyrus doing, right?
They was catching up.
Since we got her back. So just to kind of like recap on that scenario too, like Cyrus went with them in an ethereal bleed incident that cost him all of his memories and caused him to pass out. He was unconscious for days, and through the interesting ideal of a phone call coming through, give me just a second, I probably need to take this. Hello? Oh, hey, hold on, John. Let me BRB real quick. Alright, guys, I need to BRB real quick.
Okay. Take your time.
Yeah, sorry, audience. We'll be right back. Does somebody want to do the recap while I'm still here? Or, like, if you guys have words to say, I'll just mute myself.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, I'll be right back, though.
So, yeah, Cyrus got fucked in the ethereal bleed. Too many saves failed. And, yeah, he was out for a little bit. And through Lyra and her god, which is Navarius now, Navarius thought it'd be, I guess, motivating for Cyrus to come out if he put Lyra in pain. So that happened. Lyra had a terrible headache and brought him right back. There you go. All I remember.
I applaud
Trying to
you
think.
for that, short description you did.
All right.
I know now that you can say who your deity is.
Oh wait,
Feel
no,
free.
you haven't heard that. You, sir, do not know that.
I'm pretty sure I heard you whisper it at one point when you were whispering over to
That is your
somebody.
figment of your imagination. That's coming. Let me tell you something.
Whisper. She whispers to other people.
Right.
Whisper.
I think the people that know. Well, yeah, I think you did overhear it, Pratt. As far as I don't think you know that I worship him, but yeah, you just heard his name.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. And the only person that I think knows, or the only 2 people that know now, is Cyrus and Twist.
That's right. That's right. Because didn't you have like a lengthy conversation with Twist too about that whole thing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Twist, 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 twist. Hello, Twist! We miss you, buddy, but we hope you're well.
Wow, I think the only person here that even knows my character is Casadress.
Oh, the fluffiest
it's okay.
Backsies back.
Oh, this is gonna be phenomenal. Whenever we run into, let's see, was it Dead Meat? Is your character gonna be a mechanical man?
Wait, are you
Perhaps.
playing still the same person? The one that's the shifter, or is it a new one?
Nah, it swapped off.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
Sorry about that.
It's gonna be playing a mechanical man, and I'm gonna make some scrapyard jokes about it because we have a.
You're just looking for every way to get even with him from the charity. Is that what I'm hearing? That's what I'm hearing.
He deserves it. He deserves it.
Welcome, Moomin. Welcome. All right.
Now
So
I feel welcome.
sorry about that. Like my uncle that I was trying to reach all week, I finally got a hold of him. Yay! What did you do? Got that taken care of. Sorry about that. What did we finish off? Because I had to mute you guys.
Well, I explained to him how Cyrus got brought back, and yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, so the scenario right now is it's the next day. Like you guys came back from the trip with the wyverns. It's the next day. You still have to complete that mission eventually, otherwise you might take a penalty. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, Shisei's back too. That's what I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna get back into who's here
good.
and who's not here. So like, as you guys wake up for the morning, for those of you who live here, you can loudly hear Shisei working in the, well, I mean, as loudly as the secretary is. Sometimes stamping paperwork or whatever, you can hear the loud from the front of the shops. At which point, whenever you're ready to meet the group there, A-Carp, you can roam on in. And the rest of you, if there's anything you want to do to start your morning, we can go ahead and start with that.
Did we finish a long rest?
You all do have a long rest, so you can go ahead and restore your spell slots, your hit points, and all that good
Wonderful.
Okay.
And I know how to start off this scene perfectly well. Are you ready?
stuff. Mhm.
Oh no. Oh
Lyra,
no.
it's only 10 more minutes. You can hold that position for 10 more minutes.
Are
Cyrus
you?
did it for 5 hours before you did.
I don't remember doing that.
She twitches.
Who is this woman? Should I be? Are we being held against our will?
Stand down, Cyrus. It's
I'm
okay.
just
Yes.
this. Why
You
do we have to
did.
sit still
You
again?
was
Why
friend.
are you moving?
I don't understand the orders you're trying to give me. I don't
Sit
even
down,
know who...
Cyrus, now.
Yes, ma'am.
Just chiseling back away in 10. Go like, alright, let's keep going. We're almost done. Lyra, if you move your lips at all, you're gonna ruin it.
The weather at the moment is probably summer, right? Like I think this group is in summer.
Yep.
After carving a bit, she leans over to Savard and goes like, what do you think? Do I need to add a little bit more here? Or do you think I should add a little bit less?
Should I do a perception check for that?
No, you don't have to. You can just.
I think it looks really good. Maybe just a touch more around this ear over here on the left side.
Oh, I
No.
totally missed that.
Now you might need to make a deception check, not a perception check.
Okay.
I don't know. How do you feel? Like, are you being persuasive or deceptive?
I feel like I'd be more persuasive, seeing as I'm actually trying to help.
Okay. mean, it's more of a beat for her to see how she gauges your conversation. She could take it however she
Oh,
wants,
nice.
though. So they're being sincere
Well, I
about
guess-
their words.
I really did miss that. Let me fix that. Lyra. 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 Okay, I'm
ma'am,
dead.
Ah! Okay, so, Cyrus, to catch you up,
Uh-huh.
Casadras, we still work for her. You and
We
me
used
work for
to-
her,
We
okay?
used to work for her. Why are we still
No.
working for
We are still working for her.
Why? But
Because
okay, there's a
she
but.
does all these kinds. She
I-
makes all kinds of pretty stonework,
Here you are, Lyra pulls out this like bust of Lyra.
and we get paid.
How much?
She looks at Kaz.
Lights over her one piece of platinum over to her.
Here you
There
go,
you go.
Cyrus.
Oh. Then perhaps I could pay you back for yesterday, and we can go back to that cafe.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Oh, you two have fun. You finish up today's work.
Okay, we can carry on.
Yeah.
Leans out the
And-
doorway and goes like, and
Oh, yeah.
there's no more windows this side. You can't break through it.
Damn it! She
there's-
looks at
There's
you.
a door. Use it.
There are 2 double doors down here where the windows used to be.
Yep. Yeah, I guess they're gonna go out the door.
Cyrus still manages to jump out the window. Psh, no. Freedom. No.
Okay, they're out.
And Pratt, you over there with Shishay, or where are you at?
Yes, actually. Pratt would like to check in with Shishay and see how the, I think, business license is going.
Okay, so she looks up at you and just kind of like shakes her head for a moment. It's like, yeah, there's been some distractive situations keeping me from going to deal with said situation. I'll make sure I go to the city and talk to the clerks there later on today.
All right, fair enough. That gives me time to do a few more errands.
By the way, you weren't missing anything out of your bag, were you?
My personal bag, no.
Apparently, they found my stone and pearl lance.
What would it be doing there?
Fell out of somebody else's bag of holding.
You think somebody tried to steal it from you?
I don't know how they could. I had it in my pouch, and for it to be
Right.
somewhere else, I don't even remember. Like, I don't. Okay, look, you all have reasons to pull yours out. I do not. Like, I am barely on missions. I can go on missions with you if you need my help, but you know, you guys are pretty standard. As far as me needing to pull it out, it's been in my bag since. I don't know when it disappeared.
So what is the consequence then? You're able to be here with some sort of punishment of sorts, I guess?
Not being punished. My suspicions in the whatever it was were dropped after my stone was located by another guild member.
Yes. Well, thank goodness for that. It just it seems so very strange.
She
Like
kind
you
of like
said.
she looks away from you like she's thinking of something, but she doesn't believe it. Yeah, it's very odd what people are saying right now.
Shishay, with your ear to the ground, what are they saying?
They're thinking some person named the Bagman. And I don't buy into these stories.
Oh boy, I've heard these tales. Do not tell Kazadress about this. She will try to open a bag of summoning, or a bag of holding, and summon such a creature. She's obsessed with this legend.
She closes her
I'm
drawer
so curious.
and she stands up. It's like, I'll be right back. I need to go talk to somebody.
Of course, Shay. Abruptly, I'm going to kind of like kind of stand up and be like, oh, all right, yes, I too need to do other things.
Yeah.
So, I just mentioned, like, as you're walking, like, Kat just looks at Spar and is like, I heard there's this legend where if we say a name 3 times into an open bag, something will happen.
Not going to do her. Boof, boof, boof.
Just a minute! So yeah, what do you think, Savard? Should we give it a shot?
Maybe.
Alright! I think you had to say Bagman 3 times. You wanna try it?
Sure,
Oh,
do you have a bag?
we have a sack.
Come on, Shisha, hit that door harder.
Oh no, you misunderstood. She's not here to stop her. She has somebody to get even with.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point.
Wait, before you say that though, should we have the rest of the group join us?
Well, perhaps we should answer the door first.
Fairpoint puts her bag on the side again. Opens door. Yes? Oh, hi, Shishi. Is there something I can help you out with?
I've come back from all that business with the stone. How are you?
Did you get the cookies?
Apparently it was found in Pearl Lance in somebody else's bag of holding. Isn't that weird?
That is very weird.
And then they said the bagman's been doing it. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Final Blinks is like, no, but
You
I
know
could
what?
try to.
Yeah, if anybody can do something about it, it's probably you, right? She shakes her head at you. Right?
Oh,
Yes.
possibly.
Why
do I think
Clyde
okay when you
is
say
like,
that?
Kazadress can do anything.
Exactly. And she nods again. I look
Kinda
forward
like
to
balls on
I
the
look
floor.
I look forward to hearing good things from your research if you're going to explore this route. By the way,
Well,
nice to see you whole again.
did you get the cookies as apologies?
Oh, those were from you?
Oh, me and Alvarez.
Then I might have to get him out of the trash. She walks away.
Her face just kind of frowns.
Oh dear.
Slowly closes the door.
She is not giving you any satisfaction. She's not. You know, you can make an insight check, and then I could tell you something else, maybe.
Sure, an insight. She probably would want to, but just like, did I upset her?
Yeah,
I totally
she's
upset
fine.
her.
Yeah, totally.
Could I insight check?
Sure.
$19.
Borderline, honestly. She, like, from your insight check, you know that after you kind of like cheered Castledress on, you can catch a glint in her eye that's like she's begging Castledress to explore the unknown on purpose. Like, there's almost malicious intent. And as far as like her saying that she threw the cookies away was a truth or a lie, you kind of pick up that she might have been lying, but she didn't want to say that to Castledress's face. Seems like she's looking for impact to a problem that they recently suffered.
Gotcha. So, Kazadress, what about this back guy?
Kind of like a little bit more somber. It's like, we basically have to say Bagman 3 times. Like, that's at least what Pratt kind of told me when he first came around.
Does it have to be a particular kind of bag or just any old bag?
From what I was told, it basically was supposed to be a bag of holding, but I don't know, like, pulls out her haversack. Like, this is close to being similar to one.
Well, let's try it.
Alright!
Bagman,
And
bagman, bagman.
I love you so hard. You just went straight for it. Looks into the bag.
Nothing happens.
Ah! Opens the bag and tries to reach Armin, trying to go like, let me at least check if there's everything in there. There's like 7 pockets on this thing. Alright, let me try it. Let me try it, Sabar. Alright. Bagman, bagman, bagman!
Well, they don't remember the story very well, do they?
Yeah, Pratt's gonna knock on the door.
Wow, we're busy today. Puts the bag down. Opens the door to Pratt.
Hey, if you're gonna summon otherworldly creatures, could you do it maybe outside the guild house? And it's not just Bagman. You're supposed to tell him to come follow your voice.
Oh! Writes this down.
Savard picks up the bag.
Don't, Savard. You guys, I'm telling you, don't play with things we don't know about.
Bagman, come follow my voice. Bagman, come follow my voice.
Oh, your Japanese face!
Bagman, come follow my voice.
Alright, you wait for a moment. Nothing happens.
Darn it.
I mean-
it must.
Yeah, go ahead.
As like, it must have to be a bag of holding. Kind of like just picks the bag up from Savard.
You're gonna get one of those.
We'll have to probably visit Alvarina, but I don't think she would like us to tell, buy us
Yeah.
buy a bag for research purposes for this reason.
For research
We
purposes.
probably shouldn't tell her what we're using it for.
Very true. Wait, I got an idea. Pratt? Do you want to give it a shot? Pulls her bag over to Pratt.
Yeah, I'll just, you know what, just for the sake of explaining how this works, I'm going to take the bag, I'm going to hold it, and I'm going to look at him and be like, come follow my voice. Follow my voice. Follow my voice. See? That's all you guys got to do. Did anything happen?
Nope. Nothing happened.
Oh,
I mean, after all, it's just a folktale, right?
yeah. See, I'm going to pass the bag back and be like, see, nothing to worry about.
Slides her bag back on and kind of goes like, yeah, you're right. It's like, but you see, this is why you experiment, test things out. It's the way you do in the school. You experiment, create a hypothesis. I'll probably have to do more research on that later.
What do you do with the hypothesis once you have it? How do you catch it?
Oh,
There's
right.
another bag.
Yeah.
No, can't tell you that part yet.
Now though, Pratt, are you needing to do anything today? Like, I'm free now.
Yes, I'm rather bored. I was hoping to chase a lead, but I don't think Shisei's in the right state of mind to be doing guild business.
If you guys want, we can
I mean-
switch. Oh, I was gonna suggest we switch scenes enough for A-Carp to get involved, and then maybe if you guys are leaving, you can have an introduction with them as well. All right, so
That's actually what I
A-Carp.
was trying to set up for.
Yeah, so A-Carp, why don't you tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and then you go ahead and tell us how you enter the guild.
So Carp is a completely black steel warforged, cloaked with a red cloak. Maybe the furs would be swapped for more of a summertime means of keeping dust out of the gears. On his back is a shield. On the left side of him is a rapier, and that's really all the more I have on the description.
That'll work. And what are you playing as? Class?
Oh, a warforged fighter Echo Knight.
Nice. Alright, so yeah, you make your way into the guild and you see the young Shishay in all of her glory working on paperwork. She stares up. What can I do for you?
As just kind of shakes out every last inch of him, being too used to being in the deserts. And at one point, raising his arm slightly and just kind of pulling it back rapidly to seemingly dust something else up. Then he realizes, oh, right, it's not there.
It's not there.
I am looking for employment, if that is what you...
I take it the Adventurers Guild sent you over?
I think so. Someone recommended me, and this is an Elvish. He just kind of pulls out a card and just looks at it. No.
And she just kind of like holds out her hand. Do you have paperwork or do you have your guild stone?
I was not given any of these, so I think this man just wasted my time.
Okay,
Find him
well,
later.
tell you what, she hands you some forms. Fill this out. Oh, and while I'm at it, if you'll fill out this as well, it's a waiver so that you can be operated on in case of medical emergencies.
I forgot about the waiver.
Don't worry, Doc. I got your back.
He just kind of looks down. I'm not sure. I think a doctor wouldn't work for me, but sure.
It's just in case there's any kind of accidents and misfortunes, and in case you need to be put back together or what have you, we'll be able to find a place that will do it.
Of course, hand it all to me as the echo just kind of pops up to the left of him. He looks as if he's about to hand it off. It's like, oh, right. Go ahead.
Unique skill you got there.
That's by far not the most interesting thing on me. But I can't sign paperwork. As he just starts filling out everything.
I see. Alright. And yeah, at this point, like, if you guys want to wander in, like, they're just doing paperwork now. So she's just kind of like waiting.
It's kind of
like
what
perfect.
Willie Walty did. And be like, "What? Like, I told you, nothing's behind the door."
I know, but you never know anymore, right? Like, let's just be honest. People can be people, not creatures, can be everywhere, right? There's nothing to be scared about.
Big metal man that's gonna get you.
There's a big, okay, crap, walk in here. Walk on in here, yeah. No, that's a good point. Like, all of a sudden you see this strange black creature, like, you don't know what the bagman looks like. Boom, there he is. Is that the bagman? You don't know.
I'm gonna point and I'm gonna yell, "Gaza dress!"
He just kind of sits there and on, or like, yes?
What did you do?
Shishay
So
reaches.
Var's gonna turn to
opened the
Pratt
door.
and be like, I think he's here for you.
Shishay leans forward, grabs a cookie off a plate, and just munches it slowly as a smile ripples across her face as she waits for Acarp to finish.
Waltz over.
Oh, the
Kind
battle's
of
ready.
just looks, tilts over and goes like, Are you the bag man? And if so, you could have entered through the double doors. Points over to where Lyra just kind of walks out.
As T just kind of looks up, taking like a small pause, signing a form. What the hell is the bag man?
Turns back
Apparently-
to Pratt. I think he's okay.
Apparently, they have superstitions about some creature that comes out of inter-pocket dimensions and steal your stuff or bring you back with him. Isn't that right, Pratt?
Or trap you forever. I don't know how you guys aren't freaking out about this.
It's only a fairy tale, right, Pratt?
Until it isn't. Oh,
Here's a
all
little for you,
right.
Pratt, though. Like, for your sake, to make you feel better, I will keep experimenting on this until I've proven it wrong. Proven that your hypothesis is wrong.
Thank
welcome
you.
back.
Again, I don't know how you're catching a hypothesis, but I hope you the best of luck to catch it.
Oh, I feel like the doctor has made my vocabulary very hard to use.
Anyway, everybody, this is... Yeah, she's trying to get the forms back from me at this point. Does she get them?
Yeah, once
Yeah.
slowly as I keep signing them.
Yeah, so
How I
what
do in
name...
real life.
Yeah, so what name did you put on the application itself? Like, your name?
It'd be a carp.
We have a carp here. He seems to be fresh from the Adventure Guild. They seem to have sent him over without a stone. So after he finishes his paperwork, I'm going to run him to the guild, get him registered, and then after that you guys can induct him however you wish. At which point...
Actually, that's actually what I was talking to Pratt about. Is like we head over to the guild to turn in one part of the quest and then finish up the other one later.
Fair enough.
So we're
Also, he doesn't look much like a fish to me.
Be safe to say he could be a fish out of water.
Oh, great. We have another metal man to add to the scrap pile. I mean,
Welcome, Maycarp. I'm glad you're here with us.
Can you stay in one place for a long time without moving?
Cazadrast!
No.
You already have me! Quit cheating!
Quit cheating. Quit model cheating on me. What's wrong with you?
Don't let your friend see it. He'll put wings on him.
Cyrus is like, you can have my spot.
He just kind of turns his head. Do you need me awake for the entire time?
No, I mean, if you're powered off, that's perfect.
You're perfectly fine off. Don't worry. I got you.
I,
Let's take care of your fieldstone thing first.
I can't help but feel like being turned off is a bad thing. Cyrus, by the way.
It's okay. Are you ready to go get some sweets now, Cyrus?
Yeah, whenever you're ready, lady.
Alright. She's gonna look at you all and she's gonna be like, well, we're off to get some sweet stuff.
But don't you want to punch something? Or maybe kill it?
No, not really. Not in a killing mood.
Pratt,
Though she is going to reach out and she's going to use her fingernail to click against a carp's I guess metal. And she's gonna be like, huh,
Clank.
you sound pretty healthy. I'm gonna get out of here now.
have fun! Let me know how
Meanwhile, she
it goes,
casts an
Lyra. I hope you
arcane.
have fun!
She casts an arcane glyph on you, and not kidding. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get used to him. She shakes
Well,
it.
while they have fun, hey, Carp, you can tell us more about you when we walk to the guild. Because, I mean, like, what do you do for? What's your specialty?
Thank you.
Like, how do you get in and out of bags of holding?
Generally, when
Hey, we should
people
check on the
let
baby.
me out, As for
That's
getting
what
in,
we're
like,
hoping to find
Mute
out.
Oh,
Lyra.
they're probably in their pouch, yeah.
Mute Lyra.
Does he then?
We can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, guys. Go ahead.
Oh, Savard said that's what we're hoping to find out on the how to get in and out of a bag of holding.
Brett's gonna walk up to A-Carp and put his... Well, try, I guess, and put his arm around his big body and be like, so tell me, what's inner pocket dimension travel like?
They assume you're back, man. Still.
Yeah, I still
You're
have yet to
standing.
catch on.
And Larry.
What was
The
that
echo's out right now. I just said you're standing and Larry.
again?
Ah.
Is Larry a fish?
No. It's me, but not the same.
Oh, I need to
I'm
give you
gonna
this
take a
echo,
s-
right?
Kind
I need to give
Yeah,
you
I'm
input on
gonna
it.
take a step sideways and be like, yuck. Okay. Who's Larry?
This is Larry, as a echo then just pops up behind him.
Yeah, we'll use this. Boop.
That works.
Very,
Yeah.
very similar, but yeah, that'll work
Oh
for now.
my god! Velvet Pratt terrified!
I'm gonna take another couple steps back towards Savard and be like, nope. Nope. Nope.
Kaz just
So-
tries to put her hand through the apparition.
Savard's just going to wave at Larry and be like, nice to meet you.
He feels cold. Hand inside Larry. Maybe that's my imagination.
Do you want to take an attack on her? She is touching Larry in very terrible places.
Maybe Larry knows what inner pocket dimensional travel is like.
Larry scares me.
Are you
Yes.
speaking
Larry?
There you go.
Just rubs where his eyes should be. He just kind of pulls the hood back. Look, as you can see, not a weird fish person. Now, if you'd please stop doing that, as he just kind of
Casual dress.
Pulls her hand out from Larry. I'm sorry!
moves his arm again. God damn it, that's right. Doesn't have it.
I'm surprised Casadress didn't ask Larry to turn his head and cough.
Whoa. We're not going into boot camp, so we're good.
No, that's really cool. You need to tell me more of how you're able to pull this off. Kind of like gets close to the A card. But on to the guild, and then we can maybe test your metal out. Like, he turns over to Shishay. Do you think
Shishay.
you can kill time by going to the arena?
You can kill time however you like, and she stands up and pushes her chair in. But I'll be joining you on the guild run as I need to turn in this paperwork.
Wonderful. Good. A card. Do you know where you need to go, or do you want me to lead you there?
I mean,
Let's all
some
walk
weird
together.
elvish man gave me this, as he just kind of hands the card in elvish.
Do you know?
Yeah, what's that say?
Yeah. Do you know Elvish? Because now I gotta think if I'm gonna mess with this.
I mean, you
A-Carp.
could.
Ooh,
We go crazy.
Okay, so A-Carp
Uh,
doesn't know Elvish is what I'm asking. All right.
Yeah.
Savard knows Sylvan.
I know
That-
Sylvan.
Sylvan doesn't help here, guys. This is an actual Elvish language. Okay.
She'll just
Darn.
go look at it. It's like, I don't, but I do know someone that can read it. The guild member, or the guild person that runs the guild. They should know it too. I think.
Oh
because
my gosh.
Elvish.
I know Elvish. I thought it was Dwarvish. I guess I do know Elvish.
No. Okay.
Oh hey! Looks at it, looks back, and goes like, "Does anyone know Elvish? This looks like something similar to Sylvan, but I don't know what it is."
It's a little bit rusty, but I can give it a shot.
I hand the card to Pat.
I'll take the card.
All right. Alright, let me think about this for a second. Honestly, I think it just says, to whoever is able to read this, Alvarina needs 3 horseshoes made for a special experiment. Oh, by the way, this guy, I have no idea where he's from, but you guys might want to hire him. I'm not even sure if anybody there can read this, so I'm just writing stuff just to be writing it.
This is all interesting. It seems he's of noble birth.
Yes.
Can I insight that?
Make a deception, make an insight.
I will
Alright.
make an insight too.
Roll high, Pratt.
Come on, Pratt. If you've ever rolled a natural 20.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
They can
Both of us
smell your
look at you and
bullshit.
just say bullshit.
Yeah.
My God.
I
Chowder
didn't know
just
the
goes
goblin
like-
was nobility.
All right. Fair enough. All it says is that somebody needs some horseshoes and that we should hire this creature. I'm starting to think he's definitely not the Bagman. Getting a weird suspicion here, guys.
You don't
Oh, really?
say. She just
I
kind
was
of
just like
mutters.
Chowder standing right by a carp. If he was the Bagman, I feel like he wouldn't be as elegant.
Or maybe that's what the Bagman would... Nope. We've already settled this. Not the Bagman. Clever, though. Clever.
I still think he might be a fish.
Hey carp, are you okay? You just hit yourself.
Shall we be leaving
Well,
now?
Shisha, I think that is... We can
should.
continue this interview on the road.
Yeah.
Yes,
Great.
Shisha, let's go.
Grabs a carp by the hand and just starts leading him out.
Which one?
Wait, he has too many?
He's an Echo Knight.
How
He has
many-
an Echo out. This is his Echo. And that's who you've been rubbing your
Can I
hand
hold
through.
the Echo's hand?
I mean, that's up to A-Carp.
Can I take Larry by the hand?
Do not touch Larry, as I guess I'm being dragged.
He's okay being grabbed. He just doesn't like Larry being grabbed. Dragging away.
All right, Larry. Bring your sorry ass over here. Come on.
The echo just disappears.
Poof. Disappears.
I'm going to jump a little bit.
That's the Bagman.
This may or may not reconfirm my suspicions.
Larry is actually the Bagman, right? Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Exactly.
Larry's
Alright.
the bagman and a carp is fish guy.
So, I've just tried to keep track of anybody here. I think that's everybody for now. So, like, Twist is gone, dealing with business. He might be talking to Yin or something like that. And the good old doctor, he's definitely back down doing his experimentation thanks to his new poison extracts that you all got him. Making his
All right.
poison cocktails as he usually does. But your intentions are to head to the guild and find out what's going on there. Deal with your business, as it were. And yeah, we'll go ahead and deal with that, and then we'll go visit Lyra and see how they're doing. So as you guys make it
Sounds
to the guild, trying to remember.
What time of day is it?
We're probably looking at like 1 in the afternoon at this point, because I feel like you guys were already doing some work because we had Lyra and Cyrus standing still for way too long. So I assume there's been some morning work done. At which
Right.
point, as you also enter into the afternoon streets, you kind of notice like a lot of rebuilding going where the brewery was. Though, like, all the debris has been loaded up in carts and dragged out, and you suppose being recycled wherever. So most of the land is kind of like reformed as a flat base at the moment. Like no building, but you know, they got the land cleared off for the most part. Still a lot of random rubble, but not as bad as it was. You make your way to the guild hall. Still bustling, as there are still other adventuring parties that have come in to, you know, turn in their guild stones to have them checked out. So there's still like a few parties that are kind of like gathered here, just because they had to do that whole nonsense you guys took care of yesterday. But yeah, you guys are here. What would you like to do?
So Vard's going to look to see if there's new quests on the board.
The board is completely empty.
Darn.
And
I'll like at least turn this one in. Pulls out the bounty thing and kind of looks at Pratt. It's like, all right, Pratt, you got that one vial from the doctor to kind of confirm some things, right?
Huh?
Please tell me you didn't forget the wyvern poison thing, so we kind of confirmed the kills.
Yeah. I didn't forget. That would be silly of me to forget. Can I roll a deception check?
yeah, absolutely.
I'll roll an insight, try to see if he's catching me on so many times.
No,
Well, this time
I don't have it in
aggressive.
my setup.
She kind of like puts a hand on Pratt and we're like, it's okay. Everybody has bad memory days. And she kind of like walks over to like the Kai to like turn in the quest, just like with a bounce in her step.
And meanwhile, back at the cafe, we see a scene of Cyrus. I honestly don't remember any of them, as reaffirming bad memory days. So, yeah, sorry, it's just...
It's fine. You was out for some time, so I would expect that, especially for the places where we was at. So, I barely made it out.
Well, at least you made it out, ma'am. You're all that matters. That's all I care about.
No. I'm glad to hear that.
Mhm.
But, the others really took a shine to you. Should try to get to know them again.
I will give it some consideration.
No, you will.
I mean, I will. Yes, as you command.
Dang.
But they do care.
I'm not saying I don't believe that. It's just, do we really have to do that every morning?
No. I can think of other things that we can do.
Okay, thank you.
Where's that Patreon?
I mean, I made it, but I haven't really got any material. Anyway, don't have any material there yet, guys. Feel like I need to have something.
Don't worry, Star. I got you covered.
I'm sure you do. Welcome
Speaking
to the
of which,
brothel.
we need to go back to Pratt and discuss business things.
No, right. And he lays down the platinum to pay for the meal.
You keep that. It's okay.
No.
I got it.
No, it's fine.
She snatches the platinum up and sets her own platinum down.
That's rude. Like, I was gonna pay for this.
No.
And you just took... No.
It's
fine.
okay. It's okay.
As you command. It's just a different world, guys. Like, there's just no winning, so...
I was going to say it's 2021, but it's not. It's not.
Yeah. He shyly agrees, and you two make your way. Where we head?
We're heading back to the house, hopefully to Yep.
All right. Yeah. So with that in motion, we go back to you guys who are going to claim your prize. You are rewarded 900 gold pieces for clearing out the wyvern nest and confirming the kills. Like, basically just show your stone, guys. That's all you have to do.
I'll show that stone.
Is that in total, or is that for each person?
That's in total.
Each
That
person.
you're not getting Friday's special treatment, unfortunately.
No,
That is
I
the-
just wanted to check because wyverns dear God.
No, I mean
But
that's
hey!
still definitely a big payout. Yeah.
So basically, it's
Yeah.
like, looks to the group. Should we split all the gold, or should we throw in the guild fund for
Nope.
future endeavors?
I need mine for my endeavor. So if anyone wants to donate or invest, this is the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, let's see. So, if I do this, carry the one, do that, kind of like does some quick math. Should we also give the pay to Savard and... Well, I don't think I could give you pay, A-Carp. We haven't seen you do things yet. That would be fair to the other guild mates, right?
Yep.
and Savard's been out doing stuff for the shadows, so he
You know
wasn't
what?
even there.
Roll me a D500, Savard.
Okay.
And I'll probably do the same thing for Alvarez when he returns. Kind of like considering that Jefferson might have been making him do stuff. Alright, so you get like 300 gold from all the random stuff you've been doing for the shadows.
Okay.
And
Then what I will do is, based off of what we have, Pratt, I'm going to give you 15, or I'm going to give you 150 gold. I'll put 150 gold in my thing. I'll give Lyra 150 gold as well. And then for the remainders, I'll put the rest in the guild funds. So that if they need to grab it, they can grab it later. That good?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, then.
Yeah, okay, I'll take that.
Then make sure you put 150 50 gold in both your inventories, Lyra and Pratt.
Good.
Cabin dress is no longer the forest!
Yay! A-Carp, you are given a guild stone. They basically give you a new one. It looks like a random pebble out of a riverbed, but they tell you to hold on to it, keep it with you. There's magic inside that kind of confirms your contracts that you take out. Before you leave, though, Moomin, or Castle Dress, you and your group are told, we do realize that you guys pulled 2 slips down that day, and we are hoping that either you return the slip if you're not able to complete the task, or if you can complete it within a few days, that'd be great, because if not, we might have to penalize people who are taking quests that are not being done in a timely manner.
Oh no, we're gonna complete it. We actually scouted at the area that we need to go search for. We just had to return back because of, resources, but also on top of that, we basically had encounters with, some strange material that affected our ability to track, so we're letting one of our companions rest. They haven't been able to
That's
recover.
fine and all. She kind of like shakes her hand in front of you to get your attention to focus on her, but you have to understand, and she kind of like looks at some random guild members who are giving dirty looks to your group. There are more people here that want to get involved as well, and just trying to be polite would be,
Hey Star, is that halfling there? The one I tried to steal before?
roll perception, and I'll roll like something to see if she's here or not.
If Pratt notices any dirty looks, he wants to just be going ahead and flipping people off.
Oh my god! He ain't holding back!
Alright, well, this is gonna happen. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely going to happen.
Alright, well, we're gonna need a break. I'm gonna have to create a couple party members and then just attack you in an alley or something. I don't know.
Oh my god! All I was just gonna say, like, if I see the halfling, I'm gonna, like, hold the slip even tighter and go, like, just not even saying words, just kind of, like, nodding her head, shaking her head back and forth, going, like, no.
We just, yeah, it's just that, there's other parties here. The quests are kind of minimal at the moment, and that's an open quest that can be taken. Like, if you want to give it to somebody else, that'd be great, but if you don't, then if you can have it done within 3 days or so, like any progress, and turn it in so we can at least update the quest, that'd be great. I'm just trying to look out for everybody as a whole. It's nothing against you guys for being over eager or anything, but yeah,
You were rather nervous, kind of, like, just looking at her. It's like, are you okay? Are you under a lot of pressure?
Same
could say
quest.
that.
Same area.
Mm-hmm. You just named my random NPC.
Her name is now Mary now. Perfect. Yeah, like, Mary, do you need a break? Like, how long have you been working? I know that you don't need to sleep much, but do you ever need to take a break? Do they just
No,
work
it's
you to the bone
nothing.
here?
It's nothing like that. Look, you have to understand. This is a guild that should work on. Like, you guys are actually established as a company as well. So for the parties that come here looking for quests, you should be more lenient to let them, take quests as well. Just quit being. And she looks at one in particular, and he's like waving his hand, like, "Go on, go on." Quit being Quit being pigs about it. And she looks away from you, embarrassed that she said it. Greedy. Greedy was the word. Sorry, not pigs. She tries to correct herself.
Don't let that slide.
Well, I'll be honest, like, that's kind of like a slap to the face to the guild a little bit, but I'll just say this, because I'm not a mean-spirited lady. What I will say, though, is that none of us try to be greedy. We're just trying our best to make the world a little better,
I know that, but look, like, everybody came in that day, and you guys just were seen grabbing 2 quests when there were other parties that were. It's not my place to say, but I just want you to know that maybe there's like, and she just, you know what? You've been told. You've been told. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything. It's just, it's okay. It's okay. And
do not worry. I don't hold anything against you. You're just simply making sure that your guild, is able to sustain itself. It's understandable. Don't worry about it. Kind of like says with a smile.
Right. That's it. And she kind of like looks to do anything else besides looking at you. She like purposely looks down, shuffles papers, and waits for you to leave.
Are you sure you don't need anything?
I'm fine.
It's like
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you really
Please,
sure?
you can leave now. You can leave now.
I'll send
Time
you
to
some
go.
wine later.
Oh, I gotta get a drink.
I'll
I'll be
send you some
back.
wine later.
No, bye. And she turns around and tries to find something to drink.
She's such a nice lady.
Yo, you guys see everyone staring at us?
So,
This tall figure stands up, the one that was kind of like wavering her along for those who were looking in that direction. Stands up about 6'3", broad build. You can see him in partial plate mail. Like, it looks like he's getting ready to don gear. You can see a sword hanging off his left hip, a shield just kind of like attached to his back, and he kind of like slaps a hand on Pratt. It's like, very brazen of you there.
Listen, that's all in the same territory. That's the same quest. You know that. You read them. You know exactly what that was. We're taking care of 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know what the problem is.
Well, that's a problem indeed. Not for me, per se, but for the rest of them. And he kind of like points over to that halfling that you guys were looking at for a while, and the rest of her party, or his party. Was it a her? I think it was a her.
Oh, I forgot about the halfling.
Now, I'm not here to pick sides or tell you what to do. I just need to make sure that if there's any etiquette that we're going to share together is expressed together. So, being a newly found company in sorts. Oh, wait. How should I actually start this? Oh, yes, I know. My name is Sigmar Lionel. And he offers a hand.
Is he extending that out to Pratt?
Yeah, to you.
I'll take it and shake his hand firmly.
The CEO of the guild. He finishes as he shakes your hand.
CEO of the guild?
Yeah, he runs. I kind of run this place, make sure it does what it needs to do, gather up all these lovely quests that you're all on. And no, I am of a like mind, don't get me wrong. If it's in the same direction, why not? The problem, as you might have noticed, is that we had 7 to 8 parties from our adventuring guild gathered that day. That since they were here, they were looking for what other work we had, and you know, it might have been a polite gesture, just saying, as a etiquette reasoning, to offer in some help, or split the chores, as it were. But you guys are a pretty bulky party on your own, so I take it that this incident won't happen again. It was very unique how it happened anyway.
Sigmar, I meant no offense by my bold stance as I try to put my alpha on display. It will not happen again, my dear friend.
Yes, and this finger waving needs to probably stop too.
Fair enough, and I'll curl back my middle fingers.
yeah. And like he's trying to be kind and warm-hearted, from what you could tell, and just kind of like dropping this information on you. But like I said, it's a unique situation. Some people were looking for some more coin, and we only had so much at the time. It's kind of hard to do things when the kingdom's at peace. You know what I mean?
I understand that peace is not very good for our business.
It's not. But who knows? Maybe something will stir up. I must admit, this kind of like looks around. This whole Bagman thing. What do you think?
Well, to be honest, Sigmar, we've put it to test. I'm going to look over at Acarp. I thought that dude was, he just popped out of nowhere after we tried to summon it, but I don't know. Until we can fight it, until I can slay it and bring its head back to you personally, I think we can put it to rest.
Well, I tell you what, it's not an official guild quest, but if you somehow manage to find proof of this culprit, bring back any body parts or what have you, I might personally award yours in your group. But be careful. I've heard some bad things happen when you bring in unwelcome trouble.
This is very true. This is very true. We know all too well about that, as we are an open guild.
Indeed. Don't mind sending stray people who haven't found a place in the guild, party-wise, your way, which is why we sent him. Along with the... Wait. He kind of like looks around, and he's like, Tingfi, are you kidding me? Did you really write out the grocery list for the horseshoes on that note? Well, I thought I can get another thing done. This is the one you've been calling Miriam. Well, at any rate.
I got a boon.
You got a boon? Why would you guys want to boon her? Alright, roll a d10.
Boon?
Well, what is 7? Let me go open my boon and bane list. I could look it up on the page there. 7 is... You get blessed for the next 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes later, your bless wears off, and we move on. No, I'm just kidding.
Suddenly, everybody just hears angelic music out of nowhere. What was that?
Oh,
cool. Stress.
By the way,
Halo.
Thank you, Riker, for the host. I didn't get a chance to say it earlier.
I don't know. I feel pretty good right now for some reason. What do you think, Acarp? Are you ready to test your mettle? We could try to head to the arena and see what you could do.
I too would like to see this arena.
Go ahead, Acarp.
As he just kind of taps the metal on his arm. It seems solid enough to me.
No. I've been kind of like thrown off by that. Going, I meant like how tough you are. Oh wait, that doesn't help. You're really tough already.
my hardness is.
So
Let's
is
see your
Sigmar still standing by us?
He's kind of like let you go and went back to take a seat, and
Okay,
he's just kind of like
perfect.
sitting there overseeing
Perfect.
things.
I kind of want to turn around and look at the group and kind of give them that clearly drunk guy at the beach pose with my thumbs up and been like, "Hey, guess we just got paid to air quotes find a conclusion to Bagman and air quotes." As I kind of look at Kaz's dress specifically, I think Sigmar really likes us.
I mean, we did complete that quest pretty quickly. If we complete the other quest, he might like us more.
Oh yeah, we need to complete that other quest like ASAP. Acarp, I'm excited to see what you can do.
Problem is, Pratt, is like Alvarez is kind of out of commission for right now. That stuff got in their nose and kind of knocked them over.
Well, we'll keep him in the cart.
That's fair. We could do that. Maybe
Come
we won't
on.
go in the arena. Maybe we'll just go back there, right?
Or I could just send Alvarez on a shadow run. I don't know why he has to stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that was my intention. Like he can be working for the shadows. Like Jefferson caught him and said, "Come with me."
Come with me. Wait! Dragged away.
Yeah, sorry, taking your girl. Let's go.
Blush. But basically, it's like, then should we get on with it? We had to just find 4 figures. Should we do that now?
Might as well.
Do it.
They cast
Alright, let's go
teleport
pick
and
up
leave
Lyra.
Yeah.
I can totally do that. I've been to
know.
that location before.
All right, let's go right now. No.
But she's gonna be like, let's go pick up. Well, let's give Lyra an hour to hang out with her renewed lover. Caddis says to Pratt.
Yeah.
Shishay kind of like, well, my business is done here. I suppose I'll let you finish your questing, and is there any funds you need me to put into guild funds while I'm here? Stare.
I mean, like, if you want to join us, you can. If you want to stay, you could stay here, Shishay. Like, it's really up to you. I always just appreciate how hard you work for us.
I was just asking if you want me to do my job, which is taking care of guild funds, and you just got paid. Was there any guild funds you needed deposited, or...
Answer the 450 gold.
Okay.
That'll be it.
And then I will take... Go ahead.
Oh, and then she was just gonna say, like, God, I think we're getting this weird amount of items in the inventory. Do you think you could sell all of that? AKA all the gotcha items? We're going like,
Yes.
I think we're getting a lot of junk.
Yes, I'll get it taken care of. I'll have Beatrice and
again.
them help me.
Thank you, Shishay.
Don't worry, guys. I got the StreamRaiders battle going. Oh wow! You know what? I need to fix the screen. I'm sorry. That's a good point, though. My OBS I just noticed wasn't pointing it out. Let me fix that, guys. Sorry about that. It's been a long week. Sorry about that.
Also,
There you go.
Pratt wants to put his arm around Acarp. Well, once again, tried to put his arm around the whole of Acarp and be like, okay, so it's settled. You're not the bag man, but how would you like to make some quick money saying your friend that can disappear is the bag man?
What a Decepticon.
You see my con coming up.
I see where the word Decepticon comes from, too.
Yeah.
He just kind of turns his head. No.
Ah, we'll get there, Carp. We'll get there one day. You'll make some good money. Tell me, have you ever just stood as a statue and watched over people to make sure they've done really good in a business environment?
No.
Well, would you like to give it a shot? I think you'd be really good for my future endeavor. You're not weirded out by, well, everything, are you?
I need to insight this real quick.
Sure.
What is... Trying to figure out if this future endeavor is malicious or not. Yeah, that's
Everything.
about app.
Yep.
I still think I'll say no. Unless
Oh.
it's in the bills on some murder. In that case, then
Oh wow.
maybe.
Sorry about that, guys.
Well, Cop, I'll tell you. Give me a chance to set it up. Let me show you where you would at least stand for a very long period of time, looking over a celebration of life. As we just need to make sure no one's doing anything they shouldn't. I'll show you. You'll love it. You'll love it. Trust me.
Savard
about-
would like to sleight of hand Pratt.
Hey.
I mean, sure.
I'm going for his coin purse.
Of course.
Why are you going for my corn purse, yo?
You don't want to take his corn.
Make a perception.
Don't take his
Oh,
corn.
Oh,
oh, Pratt.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hard to beat us with, some
right.
hard with
He's got that plus 13 on there, so yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll whisper what you got,
Okay.
and then I'll tell him later what he needs to take off.
Yep.
Oh,
Ah,
sorry.
right.
Oh, damn. How close were you to me all this?
But we shouldn't wait any longer. Alright! I'm gonna go send Bididir over to go find Lyra. I think they went off to, a restaurant? And then we'll head off there. Go, Bididir, you know where she is. Pat Bididir in the butt to make him fly.
Whoo!
Good boy!
And then he flies to the guild house and waits for you at the front door as Lyra and Cyrus make their way back to the guild house as well from the opposite direction. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not here. Nito is me.
Fluke stays where he is, he's just pretending to be a statue.
You all meet back up. What do you want to do? If you're muted, you might want to unmute.
Hey, Lyra! Did you have fun?
Oh, what? You dick.
Did you? What did you see?
I
He
just
must
saw-
have just told him.
Yeah, I just saw how much.
Yeah, I already took it off for you. You don't have to do it.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's like, well, good, Lyra. Looks like we have to go finish our goal. We gotta go find the 4 figures.
Okay. Where at?
Back where we fought the wyverns. Oh wait, you weren't there.
She's gonna look back over her shoulder at Cyrus.
I
Wyverns?
I wasn't here. I don't know. I was with you the entire time.
You know
Apparently
what the wyvern is?
No. I thought you knew. Do you know?
If you ever if you need to know more about them, just ask the doctor. He's been making a
Neat.
lot of noise downstairs.
You can make a nature check if you
Or
want.
I can ask you what the fuck is a wyvern?
Okay. Best way to describe it. Imagine a dragon, but instead of having 4 limbs, it has 2 legs and 2 wings. And a stinger. And a mighty temper.
And it's
And
poisonous.
Very poisonous.
Why would we want to mess with that? That sounds like an abomination.
Brett wants to raise his hands. Or raise one hand like in school.
Yes,
How's it?
Pratt.
It's because I may or may not have pissed off the CEO of the guild, and the other
Why
guild
the
members
fuck
are
would you do that?
really wanting to riot at the fact that we have 2 quests.
Well, next time we'll just have to clear them all out. Kendra says casually and just kind of like gets ready.
That sounds perfect.
Okay, Cyrus, you are going to go in the house and you're
Huh?
going to wait for me in our room, okay?
No. If you're going out in danger,
No.
I shall stay
Go.
by. No, you
In-
said I should
no. Go. Go on. Go on.
make a wisdom save for Cyrus.
Oh boy, oh no.
Time
You're
to
right.
see if Cyrus is a cuck.
Yeah, but you're violating his oath, so I have to do this.
Oh, okay. I thought he was supposed to do whatever I tell him to.
You have to remember why he's there, though.
He's there to protect. Oh my gosh.
He tells you flatly
Wow.
without any deviation of tone. He's like, "Ma'am, I am here to make sure that you stay safe. It is a knight's job to protect their ward, and I don't care what you tell me, but this is an order I cannot take."
Okay, fine. God. I just don't want you getting hurt. She says under her breath.
He's
Pratt,
a
I need
tough
you to roll
guy.
a
I feel
d10.
like he...
Oh, damn. Somebody's stealing from me again.
Don't worry, you get +10 to your next attack roll or ability check. So if you need to make an insight
All
on somebody,
right.
you got him. Nice. Thank you, Riger, for all the boons that you're giving. Much appreciated.
Right, you're all right.
And like, oh, well,
Okay.
if you're really worried, I can make sure he's not gonna get hurt. Let me just look at my spell book and make sure I prepared all my spells because I forgot to change them.
I'm
I do
perfectly
that.
fine. I don't need spells or anything. I can handle this on my own. And she's
Cast
just
that
kind of like
spell.
sizing you guys up. I do have work to do, but if you want, I could come with.
Yes.
Shay,
Yeah. Wait. Do we need the doctor?
would Lyra know that Shay's like a fighter?
She carries around a samurai sword.
Yeah, I don't think she's hidden that.
Oh yeah, she's
It's like,
definitely
is she a
used it a time or
fighter?
two.
Walking in plate mail.
No, she doesn't walk in plate mail though. Like she definitely dresses lighter, but she is pretty much a fighter of sorts.
Oh man, I don't even know if I want to come over
Um,
100. Ah, damn it.
Shay, would you care to
Just-
take
I'm
our
scared.
boy under your wing and train him a little bit more? Like, she's
this-
trying to hint that she don't want the low level getting hurt, without
So-
specifically saying, he's less
So what you-
experienced,
So what you're telling me, you need me to do this for the guild?
Yes. He needs to be helped.
She smirks. You can hear that soft from her lips. And Cyrus instinctively just gulps.
Okay, Cyrus. To make you more so what you already are, you're gonna listen to her whenever it comes to training, okay? Can you do that? Can you at least do that for me?
I will do that for you if it will help protect you better. Absolutely.
Okay.
She puts some things away in the desk, sets down the coin bag that she got, locks it, double locks it, triple locks it. Then she remembers she has a bunch of rogues, and then she just kind of like taps something, and a little glyph appears on the locks. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, go on, Cyrus.
No, we're going with.
Oh, okay.
On
If
the
it
job
helps out.
training.
Okay, alright.
No,
If
I
it
ain't
helps
standing
out.
next to Savard.
Once we get there,
Wait,
we
what
finish-
about Savard?
Sorry, let Castle Dress
That-
finish.
no worries. I was just gonna say, like, literally, she says once you get there, and then you finish the job, she'll just teleport everybody back because she has a teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so where are we going?
To the Kniflith Hills. We're
Alright.
not gonna have to fight wyverns. We're gonna just have to go find four large figures.
Let's do it.
They
Alright,
might
so
be giants. That's the only thing I can think of. They're that big.
so tell me what you're doing at this moment. Are you setting up the teleport? Are we needing to do
Oh,
anything
no,
around
I'm not-
town first, or
We're gonna do the old-fashioned, like, 5 resources and then just head there. Do people need to do a shopping trip? Because I'm just planning to head out.
Let's do this.
I'm good to just head out.
Let's head out, get the gold, then you guys can shop after.
that'll work?
Da-da-da-da.
Alright, so you pretty much teleport out, huh? I can just leave
Batman.
this here.
No, like the problem starts like I can't just teleport willy nilly. Like when we get there, we finish the job, then I can teleport because I need to find a circle to teleport. with.
So you don't have... Okay, so you need to ride out there again, is what you're telling me.
Right, and then I can teleport back.
Oh, okay. Well, took you like a day to get out there, didn't it? Or how long did I tell you? It's been a while.
I do not remember. Probably 2 days. So we're cutting it close.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so you guys are gonna currently be on travel duty then. Alright, cool. That works. Let me get you on the right map though. What map am I on?
2 days later. Wait! Illusia? Oh god, we left you there!
Alright, yeah. So go ahead and place your tokens down here.
I haven't had to do anything stressful. No evil Astra dress comes out.
Oh no, you've been like the center of attention, right? Like you've been having to lead the party. Is that stressful in your mind?
Not really. Not if it's like with people that she's familiar with. Now imagine if she was like kind of thrown into like a class full of people that she has to work with randomly, like assigned. Oh yeah, that'd be nervous. That'd be really nervous scene. It's like, I don't know anyone!
Alright. So well, who's driving?
I have land vehicles, so I can drive.
So you drive.
I
So
have
you'll be up
mason
front.
tools.
Well, Mason Tools is not driving. I'm asking who's driving, not who's making a statue. Like, stay with content, please.
I would like to
Build
use
a
strength as my attribute.
Don't worry about it. We're not like that's. I just need somebody saying they're driving. I need to know
Okay.
who's up front. Basically I need a marching
Yeah, I'll
order,
be up front.
But you're in the cart, so yeah. So where you guys want to be in the cart? Feel free to move around. Lyra, do you want to be in the cart or do you want to walk beside it?
I'm gonna walk beside it.
That's not
gonna be right-
recommended.
I'm
Get
gonna
in the
be
cart.
right behind Pratt to just kind of like have a conversation with them.
Alright. Oh, that's fair. So, first day's travel, as you guys continue to make your way back to the Nylith Hills through the training grounds, or the hunting grounds that they call them. A lot of strange, or normal wildlife, I should say, with it being somewhat of a summer nature. Definitely plenty of animals roaming about, anything from your usual garden snakes crossing the road to raccoons and squirrels and who wants to lead a perception check for the first day of travel?
Savard will.
Make it with advantage. I'll say everybody's kind of helping out a bit.
22.
a couple odd things, like little minute things. You see like a tree filled with 5 squirrels, and they seem to be staring at the group as they pass by, then eventually they just vanish. Doesn't pose any threat as far as you know, but they just kind of like were staring for an awful long time. Other than that, I will allow you guys to, like, I got more, I'm gonna give it to you, but I gotta go see what it is real quick. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna let you guys kind of like play out the day, right? So if you got something you want to say to each other as you're going through the travel, as I figure out what else happens.
So, Pratt, I actually have this itching question I need to ask you.
Yes.
You know they make a cream for that, right?
I'm very aware the Dr. Harris already made it twice for me. But anyhow, I just need to know, why do you want to build a brothel?
Well, Kaz's address, I have many reasons for brothel. All of them probably not what you think. If I may be honest, I am aware of what a brothel houses, the types of people. And in this type of town, I think the type of people and getting them drunk, getting them feeling good, getting them loose-lipped is something that could be very valuable to our shared goals. And if I may, a brothel is going to attract city officials. They're going to attract all types of high caliber people, especially in the right location. In the right location, we can be housing some very, very powerful people. And how great would it be to find the inner workings of any city, any travels, anything going on to further benefit our group. And yes, it's a brothel. We'll make lots of money, sure. But let's think big picture here.
So in other words, you kind of want to make a hub of info. Is that what I'm getting?
Of course, if we can find all the types of rumors going in and out of our town, around our town, the happenings of our town, then that increases our ability to avoid such weird conflicts at a guild, simply because we are the ones who think first to grab the quest. What our own quest, our own money.
Hey, that sounds actually not too bad at all. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty ambitious of you.
Well, thank you.
Plus, that kind of helps me out too. It's like, not only do we build networks, but I could build connections with people that are in like the art industry.
Oh, the artist that you would find, Kazadress.
Savard's just like, I think Kazadress would make a great hostess. What do you think?
Unfortunately, you sizing up people to see if they will make a good sculpture or not might not be the best for my business. However, your charming personality is something I'm looking for currently in a host.
I mean, what does a host do? Like, I'm sad to say this, but I don't know much about general and outer working stuff. Like, I know about brothels, but I didn't really know about brothels. Kind of like doing that indication with their hands.
It's a pleasure house, Cass.
Uh-huh.
People will come up to you and simply explain, or maybe they're a little bit scared and they beat around the bush. It's a bit of a fun game, but
Whenever
you'll
you mean
sooner or
host, you
later-
mean hostess, right, Pratt?
Of course. People tend to let the guards
So
down.
in other words, you would
towards a
be the
pretty
madam
face.
of the establishment, pretty much.
I mean, if I could find a madam who has my goals and ambitions, then I would gladly let them take over the establishment. But until then, I shall fulfill my role.
As you kind of like finish that sentence, you can see a group of people kind of like dressed in masks, and they kind of like represent what their names are. You see a tiger mask, a lion mask, a doe mask, a wolf, rabbit, stag, and a bear mask on these individuals that are kind of like separating from the road, kind of like letting you through.
as they're traveling out, Kazadress might notice that and just pop her head out and be like, "Hey, did you guys just come back from a festival?"
The guy in the wolf mask just says, "Hi, festival." Oh, yeah, festival.
I'm
Kind of
gonna
like
inside
tucks
that.
Yeah, same here.
Inside.
Disadvantage since you cannot see his face.
4.
12. Yeah, this disadvantage because you cannot see how his face is. 11, 9.
9.
Yeah, it's some festival. He kind of like manages to clean up his statement a bit. Yeah, we're just coming back from a little festival. Nothing too fancy. What about you all?
We're going on a quest, but I'm more curious and I need to know. What kind of festival is it? What tradition do you do? What kind of things do you indulge into? And also, it's like, do you do anything especially? She says, like, randomly, like, throwing hundreds of questions at him.
They all start to walk away as you keep talking. It's like, yeah, let's go, guys.
Wait, no, so many more! They're not that nice!
Pratt, the doe looks feminine. But everybody else seems to be like a man. But there was like one, one character that just kind of like stands out because she's a little shorter. She's got that development of sorts, and they're all wearing like dark robes, like mostly brown to gray, dark gray. But yeah, they all just kind of like start to walk on as they were commanded by the wolf. Do you continue, or is there anything you guys?
My dear, as I call out to the doe.
All right. She kind of like.
Does she turn around?
We said, "Oh my dear," like that's her.
Make a persuasion check. It sounds like you're trying to get her attention, right?
Yes.
Oh my God, people! Why are you calling me? Who is this?
No.
My brother.
Troll one.
Nope. She walks away and ignores you, just like I did that phone call.
All right.
You know what? Let's go on break real quick because apparently people want to interrupt me while I'm doing stuff. So let me do that. All right, we're going to go ahead and take 10-15 minutes break, and I'm going to try to answer that phone before he hangs up. BR to the...
All right.
Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. We are back from break. Or at least most of us are. The rest of us are getting here. Don't forget to play some StreamRaiders with us, and if you want to actually play in today's game, it is possible. You just gotta subscribe to the channel, and we will open up sub-only options on Discord for you. So make sure you join the Discord and link your Twitch to Discord, and then you'll be able to join. Alright, let's see here. Where were we? While I was getting interrupted by phone calls and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, you try to get the attention of the female of their group, and she just did not hear you and walked off.
Yeah, she wasn't Karen.
The tiger guy kind of like looks back at you. I'm sorry, did you say something?
I'm just gonna look him up and down and nod.
Well, what do you need?
Well, actually, my dear tiger friend, I'm looking for people who are interested in working for me.
What kind of work is it? You're laughing, sir. I don't know if I like this.
How do you feel about the pleasure of company?
Looks to the lion and the doe on his side of the road. Yeah, company's good.
Is very good. I would say, how do you feel about servicing them?
Like helping them into the bath or something? Washing their feet? Manicures?
All those things.
I don't really do.
You can do all those things. Put them in the bath. Listen, I won't beat around the bush anymore. I'm looking for somebody to fill my brothel.
Make a persuasion check.
Yes. Yes.
Social
Here you go,
encounters.
persuasion.
How much?
15s.
How much did it pay?
Well, you get to keep all of your earnings except 15%, which goes to the building, warehouse, the facilities to keep you safe, keep your area sanitized, and the clientele.
So, like, wait, room and board?
Say you could get room and board if you are very well at your job. Do very well at your job.
I mean, I don't know. I just he just seems like, well, I'm not sure I'm the right kind of person to ask to be working in a brothel. You know, not really.
You got it. Trust me, I can see your figure.
I mean, I'm not really a ladies' man or anything.
Oh, you don't have to be. All sorts here.
Oh. Well, you piqued my interest, and like the rest of the group is kind of like wandering off. Do I need to fill out paperwork? Do we go somewhere? What are we doing?
Yeah. What I'll need you to do is I'm about to go kick some ass real quick. So just find Pratt Waterborne over at the Guild House, next to the destroyed brewery. Trust me, you'll know. Shishe may be able to get your information, and we can set up a date. Trust me, a very lucrative date.
Meanwhile, Shisei's looking outside, just watching them all wander off, except for that one that stayed back. The lion turns around. Hey, Tiger, you coming or what? Oh, yeah. All right, I'll look forward to it. And he kind of like wanders off.
Okay, I'm going to try to make my way back to the group.
All right, and I'm going to make a note that there is a tiger man that is interested in your brothel.
Yes!
Oh, Brad, that was really awkward. You kind of walked away and left us in the cart the whole entire time. Did you have a good conversation?
Yeah, job interview.
Oh, really? For the guild?
Yeah. No. The brothel.
Oh.
tiger, man. That the person that was wearing the tiger seems to be interested in companionship and in servicing customers.
Well, I don't know much about that, but that sounds like a good person to have. I'll have to talk to them. Maybe test
Of
them out.
course. I would love your input on Sir dressed as tiger. I don't know. I just offered it out without really getting to know them super well. I judged solely on
Yeah,
figure.
there wasn't a plan to this or anything, was there?
No, but at least I have interest. You got to start somewhere with this.
Let's be on our way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Alright, so other than the group of masked individuals who left with only the tiger mask interested in joining the brothel, you guys managed to find your way throughout the day. You know, the usual. You have like trade runs, or actually you're going north, so like you'll have like hunters coming back with pelts and skins from time to time, and then you guys just keep going north to the east, and eventually you have to take rest at probably a camp you found before, right?
Sure.
Or you can make a survival check to see what you can find.
I'll try it.
Well, everybody jumping in, it's fine. You guys, yeah, you pretty much find the same spot you had before. You'd have to really botch up that roll in order to get something worse. So yeah, you can use this field here for your campsite. I'll go ahead and get rid of all these lovely contestants that have left.
Alright guys, I'm gonna start focusing on making a little hut. Now, excuse me while I do my weird little thing I usually do. Cracks fingers. Ow! Ow! I can't do that! Ow! Alright, let me get into it.
She cracks hers. Nothing to it.
You're much stronger than me, Shishay.
You want me to crack your knuckles for you?
As Pratt's parking the horse cart and everyone's cracking their knuckles, he just kind of wants to lean back to the group and be like, wouldn't it suck if the bagman totally came right now?
Would, wouldn't it?
I mean, as for experiments, Pat, I will do this right now.
No!
No?
Don't you tempt fate, Cassadress?
I just want you to feel better. Like, the more I say it, are you feeling better?
No. In fact, the more you say it, I feel like we're baiting it.
Oh, then... You know, maybe you should sign up for one of the doctor's therapy sessions. He's actually a pretty good person to talk to.
Does it involve getting bit on my neck repeatedly?
If only you are into acupuncture.
Are you kidding? That was in the waiver.
Yeah, that's what you signed away, Carp.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of him biting in so many of my spots. Especially that one.
Whoa. Meanwhile,
What?
people are like, wait, what? What spot are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. So, Cassadress.
Yeah?
What you mean by that?
I mean, I've been the doctor's assistant for one of the longest times. So, like, I got to see what he does a lot for a lot of his experiments. I had to learn a few things. Sometimes I'm his, like, you know, little pin cushion for one days when he needs to, how would I like to describe it, itch his needles.
It's terrifying. Just terrifying.
I feel like you get used to it. The eyes glaze over.
Blocking out all the bad receptors of it all. Yep. As you prepare your camp, do you guys want to set up watch, or do you think it's necessary?
Honestly, I think a watch would be necessary, seeing as we're out in the middle of nowhere.
I got a cool orb around us.
Park yourself where the Liamon's tiny hut is.
Sure! I'm gonna put them right here. Boop! And now it'd be... I can make the radius star since I'm cool
Already
like
did it.
that.
Already did it.
Well, fine, I'm changing the color.
I don't care.
Purple now.
Whatever.
Jeez. Flare.
Lyra, Cyrus, are you joining?
I think they're
She
making out.
They're up in a tree waiting for the goblins to come.
I don't want to say nothing, but the whole time I was just afraid to turn back there.
Let's go to sleep. Wait, why did I hear a whale?
Alright. So, no, the question becomes now, are you doing a watch or are we just going to go to sleep?
I think a watch, yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, so we can do a total of 3 or 4 depending upon how many people we got. Maybe let's go 3. So, who wants to be on the first watch?
I will.
Okay, second watch?
Savard.
Third?
Well,
Who wants Shisha?
I'll take Shisha.
Alright, I'm actually going to have to map this out now.
Star's gotta actually put on his planning hat.
No,
It's
I
like
just
a
have to write down
beret,
who's
but
going
it has
first.
bolts.
So Pratt's first, and then it's Savard and Shisha. Lyra, did you want in on anybody's watch?
Everybody's covered, right?
One person on first
Think
and
so.
third. So do you want to take somebody, so they have somebody to talk?
I'll take first then. With, I guess,
And-
Pratt.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright.
Yeah.
And then do you want Cyrus to take last watch with Cass or no? Busy.
Yeah.
What? You'll have to wait till I'm done. Sorry about that. Alright, Pratt and Lyra, as the night settles down, you guys all get into your bags. What would you guys like to do for your watch? And then I'll ask you for that perception check.
I just want to keep a close eye out.
I want to pry into the relationship.
Of course you
Should.
do.
Should. So yeah, go ahead and have that conversation
Pratt's-
and then...
Pratt's gonna be like, you haven't really left each other's side in a while, huh?
Nope. Trying to get him used to everybody because he don't remember you guys.
Does he remember some things?
About? She kind of cocks her eyebrow at you.
About?
Oh, you know about you and your undying love for one another.
Oh, yes. He remembers all of that.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh, about this brothel.
Yes.
Are you still interested in having me as an employee?
Of course, but I think that having Cyrus, is he the jealous type?
Nah, I don't think he would be.
Well,
But
then
to
I
be
think-
honest, I don't think we're gonna be not me and Cyrus, but me and the so-called clients aren't going to be doing much because I'm very persuasive.
of course not. I would never suggest that you do that. That is for a different clientele. I would see more of the
You want to loosen
flirtatious
their lips,
nature.
correct?
Yes.
Okay then.
Sometimes getting them comfortable, sometimes getting them feeling more powerful than they really are, seems to do the job.
Wait, did OBS just drop because I typed the word? Okay, never mind. It's still. I just typed the word. I'm not saying it, but you know.
What are you going to do with Cyrus, if I may be so forward?
What am I going to be doing with Cyrus?
I mean, Cyrus is great and all. I enjoy Cyrus's company, but aren't you worried about what Cyrus is going to do should a battle arise?
That's why I'm trying to get Shishay to help with that. Maybe something could be done. Though he is very qualified at protecting me, I just... Okay, I'm gonna cut the shit. I am much stronger than he is.
Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know if you really needed to cut shit on that one. I think the entire guild is aware.
Yeah, I don't really know entirely what to do with that without, like, I don't want to hurt his feelings, but, like...
Make an honest man out of him. Put a ring on it. Send him over to some cottage.
He won't. How can I send him away whenever he refused to be sent away?
I don't know. I see you
One time.
win many arguments with him. I figured a simple conversation of you stay here, you keep the kids busy, and
Well, see,
you know.
like, I would totally like to do that, but his oath prevents that.
Dear God,
That's
it
no
sounds like
fun,
this
then.
it sounds like this conversation's loud, right?
She's trying to be quiet. She is trying to be quiet.
I don't think you are. I don't think that's in your vocabulary right now. That's an interesting encounter. All right.
As addressed is basically like huddled in the corner, awake, go like, "This is so awkward."
She
But-
should
Like-
just
like,
mouth
eh,
shut up.
She kind of just... I guess she turns to Shisha and... Sorry. It's just frustrating.
She grabs the hilt of her katana and she just kind of like, yeah, it's frustrating. She just kind of like stares blankly back at you.
There's no need for that, Shisha. Just go back to sleep. It's fine.
I think
She
that
rubs her temples a
good.
little bit and then looks at Pratt. I don't know what to fucking do.
Can always tell
He's
two
gonna look
slave
at her. Yeah, he's gonna be. This is out of my expertise. I was just simply curious, but you know my opinion. Make an honest man out of him.
Okay. I think I could do that.
I'm gonna say perception.
Yeah. Who wants to make it? You can make it individually, or you can give it to one person for advantage.
I think I'm gonna make mine all on my own. She has a lot
Yeah.
to deal with right now.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
They are not
Pratt's
working
been
together.
prying enough. Yeah,
Alright,
Pratt's been prying enough.
Yeah. So your perception check. You're checking on Cyrus more than anything, and
Yeah.
trying not to wake him. Meanwhile, you know what? I can also ask our robot man to go ahead and roll perception as well, since he's in powered down stasis, but could still stay watch.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's a thing
Alright.
you get to do.
I thought I ran off passive, but okay.
No, you can act. Well, no, you actually get to like you're. I don't know, it might.
Oh.
But I'll say you
It
get to make
doesn't
a perception
explicitly
check.
say passive, so
We didn't put you on a watch though, did we? So I kind of assumed you're on all of them. But, you know, if you don't feel like interacting with anybody, you can just be in passive mode. But, yeah. Alright, so anyway. Yeah. You just have to be in active, motionless state rather than sleeping. And, it doesn't render you unconscious. And you can see and hear as normal. So you can still see and hear things around you normal. So, yeah. You appear inert, but, you know, you're still doing work. Let me get the StreamRaiders battle going so you guys can keep earning those points. Alright. The,
With that 16, do I see anything?
the most you make out is like maybe a bunch of squirrels and owls just kind of like making noise during the night. You can see like owls hunting in the nearby fields, just going after mice or whatever. But yeah, as far as like any threats, you don't see anything. But then you go to look to where you have a bag of holding, right?
I do not.
Okay, then you don't see
no,
anything.
don't you say that, Star.
Then yeah, you don't see
She
anything.
does.
She has a pouch of holding. She doesn't have
damn
a bag. I tell you what, no, that's fair. Wherever Castle Dress put her haversack, you could swear that it moved a few inches from where she originally put it. It could be just your mind playing tricks on you.
I'm never gonna go to sleep. All right, I'm gonna wake up the next person and go to bed with that creepy feeling just eking at the back of my neck.
Okay. So, Savard and Shishay.
Yes.
Alright. So, yeah, is there anything you want to talk to Shishay about?
Actually, no.
You're boring. In that case.
Oh
so,
my god.
So, what have you been up to since you've been gone?
Just doing some work here and there.
Mm-hmm. How's the work going?
It pays well.
And that's the end of your conversation.
Actually, Savard's not knowing whether or not she speaks it in Thieves' Cant is going to say, I wonder if she knows about the shadows.
Give me just a second, I gotta look something up. She casually says in Thieves' Cant, are you going on about something that you don't already know?
In Thieves' Cant, he replies with, so you do. And continuing in Thieves' Cant, he's going to say, yeah, I've just been doing some work for Jefferson.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I have connections, don't get me wrong, that's why I brought it up.
Fair enough.
You want to make that perception check? I mean, you can still keep talking, I'm not trying to end the conversation, but I'm playing out some events in my head right now.
21 if she wants to assist, 19 if she doesn't.
No, we'll go with your 21.
Okay.
But yeah, is there any other conversation pieces you want to have?
He's just going to say to her, good to finally understand you a little bit better.
Perhaps.
Even if it is just a little.
Oh, I love you guys, but somebody's gonna die tonight.
Oh no.
Sorry, A-Carp.
Do you have a bag of holding, Savard?
No, I do not. I was planning on getting one after we were done here.
Fair enough. So the two of you do not see or hear anything within the vicinity. Question to Castle Dress. Where's your owl?
Uh,
No.
Like, I kept quiet about this star,
Yeah,
but
well,
I
guess
kind of
what?
was kind of like,
I need info now.
the thing is, I was gonna mention the bag of the holding. She would kind of use it as a pillow. But I kind of was like, oh, if it moved, okay, I just won't mention that.
Oh no,
But,
like it just
Grenadier would be
looks
right
like
by
it
me
moved.
in the bag.
So, okay, so your bird is right by your bag. So, like, Benedier is just chilling out by the bag, right?
Right by Catadress's head.
Okay.
But, like,
Got
her
it.
head's turning away from the owl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, that's what happens. You guys don't know anything,
No.
you don't hear anything, you look around, everything seems normal as far as you could tell.
Okay.
Damn
So I'll
it.
go and wake up the next set.
Yep.
Let them do their watch.
Alright, so Cyrus and Castle Dress, right? Yeah.
Weird.
Castle Dress.
Kind of like snapping her finger.
Yeah, you snap your finger, Benedier's gone.
Looks to Cyrus. Did you see Benedier?
I saw him when we went to sleep, but is he not coming back to your whatever it is you do there? Like I see you snapping your fingers.
No, like he's usually a pretty good boy about that. I tend to get nervous without him.
I don't know. What do you think it is? Do you think he just quit? Can people do that? He kind of asked, hopefully.
No, like the best way to explain
Oh,
it's
shit.
like Benedier was gifted to me by my master, so like I actually had to build a bond with Benedier. So you can't just quit,
Huh.
or like in Benedier's case, they can't just simply stop. They're kind
Right.
of loyal to the end.
That's bizarre. I mean, I don't know anything about it though, but is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, I think I'll be okay for this time. Like, by the time our watch is over, everybody will be awake, and we'll just get on the cart.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe
yeah.
okay, maybe I don't need to summon him right away. I don't
I
think I need to
mean-
summon him right back.
This thing though, and he kind of like taps the dome. It's supposed to protect us, right? So nothing should have happened to him, right? That's what I'm saying. Like nothing should have happened to him.
When Sarah says that, Kat just kind of clicks in her head. It's like, yeah, you're right. Tries to look around like without moving her head around. It's like, in her head, it's like, did someone? She
The-
mind links to Cyrus.
Oh, that's spooky.
When you
Yeah.
did that, mention
Huh?
that also means that Benedier shouldn't be able to be gone. If they were in here with us, that means something's in here with us.
He kind of like reaches for his weapon and just kind of like looks protectively. And he's instantly like over Lyra's camp spot, just kind of like putting an arm over her and just kind of like watching the area. You want to go ahead and do a perception check? This might be a good start for it. You can have advantage with his help.
Sure, I will do that as I, proceed to pull up my staff from my bag.
21. You kind of like look around for any evidence. There are like 3 or 4 claw marks in the ground. Like it's kind of hard to say. Like it digs on one side for a moment, then it digs on the other. Like something came in and scraped, and it's right around where Benedier was sitting.
She kind of still looks in the direction, like, they wouldn't be able to reach in, though, at all. even if that was there. So it's inside the circle or outside the circle?
Inside, right next to your haversacks opening.
Oh god, it makes it really awkward because that's where she's putting her hand in to grab her staff.
Yeah, that's kind of like you look and you're grabbing the staff and it puts you back for a moment.
Wait, you said it puts me back?
Well, I mean, it, mentally puts you back a little. Like, it draws your attention in a way that makes you feel uneasy, is what this is me just assuming. If it's anything else, please correct me.
No. I'm double checking. I'm trying to just
Like,
her next
taken
move
aback.
is that she's gonna after pull out her staff, put it on the ground, slowly pick up her bag, look inside, and just innocently just go Bagman?
You're gonna do that?
She's gotta
Do it.
Seriously, she's just looking at it. She'll say that. So that she's looking into the bag.
Mm-hmm. Nothing seems to happen. You see the interdimensional space that is hiding the rest of your stuff.
Looks away for a second from looking into the bag and try to just look back at the claw marks. Still holding her bag close to her face.
Apparently, I need to give a boon to the bagman, so one moment.
Yes.
Also, yes, lost that is death 17. I'm glad you're keeping track.
Wouldn't this be hilarious if he gets to summon an NPC to help him?
Oh no.
That is what that is.
Oh, it is! It is!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wait, what does he summon?
I don't know. I gotta think about this for a little bit, but it's not
probably
a. It's not a now.
Someone that's their alignment.
It's not a now problem. I think I already know who, but it's not a now problem. So, but yeah, you pull out your staff. You got the bag open in front of you. You tempt the fates a little bit by saying the name, but nothing seems to happen.
Slowly just closes the bag, ties a knot on the top to not let it open, and go right, I gotta do that 6 more times on every single pocket.
Try and double knot everything now. But yeah, nothing.
Cyrus, I don't.
Yeah?
I keep an eye on my bag.
Should we kick it outside the dome?
No, I still need it, but I tied it up.
Oh, well, I mean, good on you. Is it? Well, yeah. Do you point out the claw marks to him at all? He's like, I don't.
I do. It's just point.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of realizes points to her face, and in his mind goes that's right by my head.
Lyra, why don't you make an investigation for Cyrus?
Okay. Investigation.
Well, I'm kind of liking how this is turning out. I thought this was going to be a bad thing, but... Alright, so Cyrus just kind of, stares at it, and he... as much as he would like to Sherlock Holmes this, he's just not capable of it. The thought is just beyond his... Maybe, his memory lapse is, also interfering, right? So he's just trying to think real hard about it. It's buy your bag, you say? Are they able to dig from underneath? Can things get in from underneath? Is that a thing?
That's not possible.
It's not?
Definitely not.
Okay, well... Alright, I'll just keep an eye on enemy. It's almost dawn anyway, right? So... we just rough out these 2 hours?
Keep an eye on the bag. I was gonna tell Pratt, but now I'm gonna have to actually investigate this. Especially since kind of like looking at everybody, it's kind of like they're counting on me. Nervously gulps.
You all right, or you seem
I,
panicked?
I'm okay. Hold on, I gotta see if I'm actually okay.
Ah, yes, Ashel Dress. How have you been?
Okay. Just kind of like, but now the creep factor's really on her.
You seem bothered. But I mean, I don't know if there's anything I could do to help. But you let me know, all right? I definitely want to make sure nothing happens to her.
Just protect your dear Lyra. Like, I didn't get to talk to her much, but I know she's a really sweet lady based off the things we interacted so far with.
I mean,
she if we ever get the chance to talk, I can see her and I being friends. We just never get the chance to really talk.
if you allow her to speak during those sittings, she might be able to talk to you more. But you know, having her stand there for 5 hours at a time, it seems kind of hard to say much.
Okay, look, I really want to make sure I get her lips right. She has one of a kind lips. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like she has one of the most beautiful jaw lines. Her nose is perfectly shaped. If I feel like if I'm talking to her, I really feel like that I would lose that magic.
You have a symmetrical face. Like if I was to take the meat cleaver to it, I would have equal halves. Very important.
That's Azure Chess. Don't mix her up.
Oh, oops, my bad. But yeah,
It's
so
like Dress is like, yes, you're perfectly shaped. Can I have it?
Cyrus just kind of like stays on the offensive or defense, you know, just kind of like keeping an eye, sword on the ready, ready to react to anything. For the rest of the night, though, you hear nothing more than just the wildlife noises around you. Maybe an occasional squirrel accidentally runs into your Liam's tiny hut, flicks its head, and then screams at it like squeak, 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 and then runs off in a different direction. And then the mage comes back. The mage one, you know, the mage squirrel that has the top hat and everything. And then he casts Dispel Magic, and then they throw water on top of the party and ruin your
I would
entire...
laugh so much to do that. I would laugh so much, like, Dispel Magic, Inner Sleep, Counter Spell.
You would never see it, though. You have to see them, right? But no, that doesn't happen. You guys managed to complete a long rest. A little panic from Castle Dress, maybe, as you all kind of like wake up, and Lyra, you kind of like see Cyrus with an arm just kind of like draped over you, not touching you or anything, but like in a protective position. So he's like definitely keeping on the alert.
He's got
Morning
his
time?
love
Yep, morning time.
strictly reserved for you.
She's gonna play it off like she's still sleeping, but she's going to like literally worm her way up into his lap and like koala him.
He pokes your forehead, ma'am.
What?
Your movements are a little too keen to be moving in that direction. What are you up?
She squeezes a little bit. Yep, I'm up.
Okay. And yeah, like, what are the rest of you doing as Cyrus is like tending to Lyra?
I'm trying to koala up on a carp.
Shay is about to step through that claw mark.
Oh no.
Casual
Shay,
dress.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Hmm?
Don't do that.
What? It's just wanting to get closer to the fire.
It's just that. I'm still analyzing that.
Analyzing what?
Pointing to the
The
claw
air.
mark.
She
Pointing
looks
to the
down.
claw mark.
Wait, how did that get there? Are you like weaving dough in your sleep or something?
Yes.
Benedict,
She
where's our friend
kneels
Benedict?
down. Yeah, she kneels down and says, seems Benedir's not here either. These claw marks look suspiciously close to where you had your haversack. Did the bagman visit you, Castle Dress?
Oh, hell no.
And she just
Why
saying
not?
it so
Of
matter
course.
of factly, right?
I'm gonna sit straight up at those words.
Heather just smiles as she says, like, why, yes, he was here a minute ago. We had a nice conversation.
Deception check. You're not fooling anybody.
I know!
You're not even fooling yourself.
Oh god. Please tell. Okay, she does have a 1 insight, so she has to get a 2 or higher, so it's fine. Okay, good. She just barely gets it, but she gets it, right? So everybody just kind of like stares at you like, yeah, you talk to him, whatever.
I mean, that makes it
As
less
a dress.
suspicious of me, doesn't it? This is the one I needed to pale. Everybody will be like, hold up, you didn't talk to them. That's weird.
Kaz's address.
Yeah, Pratt?
You were sleeping right next to me.
By the way, you're very warm.
Okay. Besides that, I'm pretty sure that thing was facing directly towards my face. You saying that a bag man came out and looked at my face?
Although, they might have liked Benedier. I gotta figure that out.
Wait, what do you mean?
Benedier's not coming back to me right now.
We lost Benedir to the bag man?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look around
What a
and try to
cruel
just
fate.
take this all in. That's what that is. That's what's right next to my face. Is Benedir's last attempts for me to help him? Yeah, okay. I need a few moments.
You take that. I'll keep
So I'm going
investigating.
to stand up.
So,
Pat, are you okay? She gets up.
so Cyrus, are you ready for your
I don't-
training?
Lyra,
Pratt.
you
Are
saw.
you afraid of the bagger
walking
man?
around. Don't you be coming over here pestering me now. You know as much as I know that thing was right next, inches away from me. It smelled me.
Maybe
It
it's
knows me.
trying to give you a hug. She
I just want to
giggles.
shiver.
It's almost like Shishay doesn't even have to try anymore.
Coming over here to
on.
yeah.
She
I
wants
get
to
it.
greet
You know.
you. It's fine. It's fine.
You know what they do, right? You know where Benedir is, right?
Probably 6 feet under. I don't know.
Somewhere stuck in the interdimensional hopelessness that is the Bagman's world.
Who knows? Maybe Pratt. Maybe he's wanting some company and he wanting to
Don't
drag you
you
down there
say
too.
that. Don't you say that, Lyra.
Out of the corner of your eye,
With
Lyra,
that-
you see that.
With that, I'm going to turn my fluffy cape over to you in a very sassy manner and be like, onward and upward. Let us move forward.
She kind of just flicks your cape aside.
5, 6, 7. Come on, Cyrus, you gotta finish up. 8,
Good job, Cyrus. Come on, do
9.
some more.
10. Come on, Cyrus. 11. Cyrus, why are you wobbly? I'm not used to this kind of workout, Shishay. You better start getting used to it, because my workouts aren't easy.
Oh God, no, they're not.
So it takes them a little bit of time, but you guys might have been able to finish off rations while the two of them finish off the workout, and then they join you guys again on the cart.
Hey Pratt, where'd you go?
Pratt's attending the horse, muttering to himself, "Oh yeah, sure. Just go and join this adventure guild. This would be great. Live your life.
This is
Bagman
great,
my
right,
ass."
Now respond. Pop pop.
They're trying to look at the horse. You understand, right? You got my back. None of these people got my back. You got my back. You know.
Savard would like to sneak up behind Pratt and grab him by the shoulders and say, "Bagman's got you."
Okay, so let's see. What's your passive?
How
Pratt?
much do I jump?
What's your passive? Wait,
My
no.
passive 14.
Oh, he just barely gets you with the stealth. And it's up to you to react. All of a sudden, you get yanked back and somebody saying the bagman got you. What do you do?
I want to, you know those people that like to pretend that they're bulking up for a surprise fight, but they're just really jumping and throwing their hands in the air. I kind of want to do that, just like I'm leaping out of my armor almost.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Savard
so-
gets a good chuckle out of that and decides to go back to the cart with a job well done.
Yep, there you go. Looks like everybody's having fun at your expense, Pratt.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the horse. You didn't say nothing. You didn't even say nothing.
No, but man, you can jump.
Yeah.
You imagine the horse saying, "I got your back."
Right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, thank you.
Dang,
I
we
got you.
need that
I got your back.
calipitter.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah,
hop
that's
on
the thing.
this cart and get things moving for us.
All right, so fair enough. The day's journey continues once more. We want to roll perception checks to see how the events go for that.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
17.
I was actually going to say if I could help him out, but it was too late to unmute my mic.
Oops. It's fine. Either way, natural 20 or 17, I think we'll still get about the same results. The day travel that you do gets you back to the hills with no problem, no difficulty. The dangers that may have been in the way, like you run into residual signs of like broken trees, broken branches where these wyverns were here originally. Like you don't see the corpses that you left behind. These were like other areas of the forest that they were in. For now, though, you don't see any threats whatsoever within the vicinity, and you're able to make your way fully out of the forest region into the hilly regions, where there's like crags of cliffs and crags of hills that just kind of like loom, kind of like Ozark style, right? And there might be hidden caves in certain places, you don't know. But as you kind of like travel, the road becomes less maintained. There's grass growing, the path kind of like disappears here and there, especially where like a brook kind of like washes away some of the road, and then you just kind of like gotta ford that little brook and keep going. But for the most part, you're like, I would say it would take you about 6 hours. So if you left at 8, like you're in the hills by 2, and if you want to get midway into the hills, I would say with the end of like getting into the hills for a couple hours, like it's about 4 in the afternoon, that perception check, you pick up a figure, just a giant shadow. When I say giant, we're talking roughly 40 feet tall.
Ooh.
Savard's gonna tell Pratt, who's leading the
Jesus.
horse, to stop the horse.
Okay.
And I'm gonna jump down, and using my feline agility, I'm going to go as far up as I can to see what it is.
All right, are you sneaking, or are you just gonna go up there?
I am.
Do
I'm
keep in mind
sneaking.
so do keep in mind if you sneak, it's gonna take you down in speed. Like you'll be half movement.
Yes.
So yeah, all right. So you're gonna go investigate all this. So as you get closer to where this shadow looms, perception or investigation?
Let's see. What's my investigation? Yeah, that's better. 16.
You see a still figure just kind of like staring into like the stone of the hill itself. Like they're not staring at anything in particular. They just seem to be locked there. Your stealth check was what again? A
28.
Yeah, they don't seem to respond to your presence. Matter of fact, they seem to try to take a step and they just stop. And they seem to be like, it's almost like they're clipping into the cliff.
Really?
And well, he doesn't actually clip in, but he's like walking into it and then he stops.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
he's trying to go through it, but he can't.
Savard's gonna come back to the group. I think I found one. He's over here.
Oh?
Doesn't seem too smart though.
What did it look like?
Like a really big creature trying to walk through a cliff.
Did he look friendly? Did he look mean?
I don't think he noticed I was there. Then again, I was trying to be stealthy.
I mean, that makes sense. Let's go there carefully, and I'll help analyze what's going on, if that's okay with you, Savard.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Kazadress will start following Savard.
I'll lead her back to where I saw the creature.
Are you doing it stealthily or?
Not this time.
I was asking Kaz as well.
I
Oh.
mean, I think that'd be the wisest choice, because I don't think if he doesn't know what it is, we don't want him to get hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fair point. Fair point. I didn't think about it like that, so yeah, I guess I would stealth. Well, me stealthing is a bad thing if Castledress is trying to follow.
Well, it doesn't matter. She has to
Is
roll a
it
stealth
possible
check
if we-
too.
Is it
Yeah.
possible we take average if he re-rolls?
Nope, you have to roll your own stealth in this case. Like, it's still considered a group check in a way, but let's see what he gets to see if he can compensate. Okay. Let's lay
Wow.
out some ground rules, right? Let's make sure we know what we're getting into before we get there. So, let me see how far this is. I am actually going to move the cart a little further back, just to kind of like, yeah. Okay, we'll move down a hair. We'll move right here, and we'll say this is the actual location. So the two of you can make your approach. For the sake of this map, none of the trees exist. It's rough it's not like rough terrain, but it's a lot of rocks and hill-like structures. And the biggest hill is the 60-foot cliff that this giant is trying to walk through. So you go ahead and get as close as you want to it, and then we'll move from there.
I will let Savard lead, and I'll follow as far as he goes.
At about that distance, then yeah, this creature turns around and it seems to notice you right away. And roll for initiative.
Alright, guys. Found one of them. Bam! Oh, I didn't roll. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. Really? Didn't count it?
Nope, didn't count.
Let me try again.
Try again. There you go. Now you count.
Alright.
And everybody
no,
else,
I
feel
was just
free to
out-
join the initiative too, just in case you make it up there.
Yeah, I want to make it up there too.
Ooh, we got quite the few on this StreamRaiders today.
Let's kill this thing.
I mean, if you were up there, Pratt, then they automatically hear you.
I guess that's true.
All right, like, yeah. So let's put you back halfway, because if she's hearing you come up there, so let's put you right about there. I'll give you that much distance.
Yeah,
that you can, like. So top of the
perfect.
order. Well, wait, is that? I was about to say. All right. So looks like Lyra, you're first.
Oh, by one. By one.
She's a little
Yeah,
faster. Didn't you?
let a real woman take this on, Pratt. It's fine.
Scoff.
She gets off the cart.
Yep,
5,
that's step
10,
one.
15. Yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna get right here, parallel to Pratt. So what are we looking at?
You just see Savard
Giant.
pulling out his rapier.
Trouble
You could
with
see
the capital
the giant.
T.
Yeah, you can see the
Oh
giant
yeah,
where you are.
big giant.
Keep in mind,
Big,
keep in mind
big,
the
big
trees.
giant.
Yeah, the trees are not there, so you guys are good.
All right, right.
I'm gonna send a good old.
I'll kill it
Actually, hold
first.
on. No, you won't. Come on. She's gonna bless people.
All right, who you blessing? What are you casting at?
A level 1.
You mean
And I'm
2?
going to bless Pratt.
Or no, 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm gonna bless Pratt, Savard, and our A-Carp.
What do we want to use for bless?
And I am concentrating, so I will mark that too.
Let's use the little gear thing for it. You said Pratt and who else? Kazildred?
Pratt, Savard, and A-Carp.
Oh, A-Card. Alright, so Savard, alright. So... And how far do they have to be from you? Do you... 30 feet. Is everybody within 30 feet of you?
It's a 30-foot range.
Yeah, that's as far as you can throw it. So if they're not within 30 feet of you, they can't get it. So like, Savard might be out of it. Check.
Okay, so... Pratt...
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
A-Carp.
Savard is actually 30 feet away.
Am I?
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
So yeah, that worked. Hey,
Yeah.
nice. That was right on the border too. Yeah. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right, Pratt. What would you like to do?
All right. Pratt is going to move directly towards this giant creature. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm looking if I want to do this. Okay. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Just to summon it, at least. And I think I can get it close to this dude, correct?
What's the range
Oh,
on
sweet.
that? You can post it.
60 feet. Let me post that for you.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
get
no,
there.
I can't just click that word. I just need to click that.
Oh wow, that
Nope.
doesn't work.
That?
There you go. Let's see. Has a range of 60 feet, so yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, I want to send it over there. And then I'm going to, I guess, slash with that first until I can get there.
All right, go ahead and make that attack.
So that would actually be using the spiritual weapon. That's an 11.
11 misses.
Damn it.
Hey, Carp, you've been blessed. What would you like to do for your turn? Or, I'm sorry, did you need anything else there, Pratt? I didn't mean that. Just assume you were done.
I think that's it.
All right, I just make sure. All right, now, hey, Carp, sorry about that.
Alright, if allergies could stop trying to murder me, a carp's gonna move out after hearing all the commotion, assuming he hears anything. Moves up
Yeah, you
this way. Looks at the giant. Just kind of sighs. Watch and learn, horns, as you just see him pull out a bow and just start taking pot shots at it.
Alright, go ahead and fire away. That'll hit.
1. Okay. That shall be. Ignore the dueling.
So
Let me
12
take that
damage.
off. Yep, 12 damage to roll. Let me take that off as well. And 2. 17?
Nice.
Are you... What class are you again? Oh, you're a...
Fighter. So.
Yeah, that's right. That threw me off because of the bow. I don't know why. Alright, yeah, that hits.
And I'm going to re-roll that 1 because I took the piercer feat.
Alright.
That's a 7.
Okay. Good job. Anything else?
Let's see, what does the echo take? Bonus action. Yeah, we'll take a bonus action to summon the echo directly to the left of me. Then I'll advance it 30 feet. Because it has its own movement, yeah.
Let me see if I can give you control of this thing. Can I give control of this? I don't know if I can. Not tokens. It's a little difficult on that. I mean, I'd have to give it a character
Definitely
sheet to do that. So, alright, so where do you want it to be? Right there?
Do you see the... Yeah, right there.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, that's my turn.
Now I need to actually read up real quick and see what its movement and stuff is. For that bomb. Boop. It comes right down to you, Savard, and takes 2 swings with a great axe.
That'll hit. That'll miss.
21 slashing as it gets a good clip of you, and we see some of your fur get damaged, and then the other one just goes a little wide. I need you to make both you and Castle Dress to make Constitution saving throw. Or, hold on, it's at the start of your turn. Okay, so we'll do that on the start of your turn. Which is now, so yeah, go ahead and make that con save.
23 con save.
That will save.
Alright, so yeah, this guy's all up in my face. So, rapier. Nat
Oh
20.
my gosh.
Unfortunately, you don't get a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh.
Not with the echo nearby?
the echo doesn't count as a creature. I
Oh,
believe we confirmed that. It's not like an actual
no.
ally. Now, there is something you can do, but I'm not going to tell you. Nobody tell him. There is something you can do as a bonus action, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
steady aim.
Okay, that'll work. I was like, if you can remember what it is without me actually saying what it is, then we'll take all that. So what's the number on that altogether? Did you figure it out? 22,
That's going to
31, 37? Did
I
I
think
math
so.
right? Alright, so you cleave into this thing and do a significant amount of damage.
Yes,
Does that finish your turn?
it does.
Do you want to do Cyrus's turn, or do you want me to do it? Lyra.
I'll do it.
Alright, so what's Cyrus doing?
Cyrus is going to hop off the wagon. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to try to hit it with a light crossbow.
Fire away.
Yeah.
Ping! Doesn't quite make it.
And that's his turn.
Oh,
Short and
Cyrus.
sweet. Castle Dress, at the start of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
17.
You just barely saved. There, and
Nice! Alright.
just so the two of you know, like there's this chilly wind that is kind of like rummaging around this giant.
Oh.
Alright, Star. I do want to help out in combat. However, she's going to take a step back over here. And she doesn't need to roll for anything to tell that this is a giant, right?
The giant takes an attack of opportunity with a 10-foot reach. For 33
That's okay.
slashing.
I will reaction burn shield.
Oh.
That also brings up my ward immediately back up, knocking it completely back down. So in total, I take 4 points of damage.
Nice. At least I burned your ward and a shield.
Yeah,
Anything
we
else?
burned that
Oh
spell
wait.
slot.
Oh yeah. It's still your turn though.
She could be
And
a
the
little bit
battle is
risky
ready.
compared to that.
Alright.
But she's gonna can I roll an investigation or some sort of thing to see if whether or not this giant is influenced by any other people? Or if it's because, undead, sometimes they come out of the ground, but a frost giant around here in the middle of summer?
I know, right? It's odd.
Kind of an unusual thing.
I mean, make a history check.
Which one?
History.
Okay.
This thing is way out of place. Frost giant by all you could tell at the moment. But it does seem to have some
Kinda-
sluggish moves to it, so maybe there's more to it.
Then the final thing I'll do is I'll speak in giant to it. Because she has so many languages in her repertoire. And go who's the one that brought you back? Kind of yelling it to the giant in a loud booming voice.
No reply.
Alright, either he can't talk or he doesn't know. I think that's the end of my turn because I can't really do anything else. That burned a lot of my stuff.
Did you burn an action?
I mean, is my history check an action or can I do
No.
something else?
Like that's you pulling thoughts from your mind to see if you recall anything. So no, I don't consider that a action. You can still take an action.
Cool. Then she's gonna basically, with the staff of the ivory claw on, kick the ground and kind of just earthbend a bolt into its face.
That'll
Does
hit.
that hit?
Yep. Sorry, I was placing a troop. Damn,
That's
girl.
okay. 30 piercing damage. Although it's not a large creature, it's a huge, so it doesn't need to roll that save at all.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's pretty much it. I'll just tell the group. Literally say it's these guys are not usually around from here. It's really weird. We might be dealing with something even bigger than this.
Lyra, you're up.
Lyra is going to. She's gonna use Ray of Sickness on it if she can.
I mean, you can. You just gotta post it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to make a ranged spell attack with it.
How in the fuck do I do that?
You should be able to click the spell itself in your action category, or just roll a d20 and add your spell range or your spell modifier with the proficiency. It's on your spell list, up in the top right. You know, I could save you the headache if you want, though.
Yeah, please
You
do.
cast the spell, and even upon hitting this creature, it seems to do nothing to it.
Okay. That's all she can do.
Alright. You want to move or anything?
2, 15, 20, 25, 30. She'll go right there.
Alright, Pratt, you're up.
Pratt's gonna first move the spiritual weapon closer 20 feet, if you don't mind, and then I am going to run forward, and I'm gonna, where's my glaive, hit with a 23 and then a crit. Yes, yes, Pratt, my kill.
Don't get your spiritual weapon.
It doesn't get close enough to hit it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, go ahead, roll damage for both of those.
Boom. Boom. And I think I need to remember that I'm playing as a paladin, and I would like to divine smite on top of that.
So that's 27 so far. Go for it.
Don't forget that you're also a polearm
Damn.
master. So I
40.
think you can hit it with a bonus action.
40.
I mean, you can add another divine smite if you want.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Boom. I'll take the 9.
But the question
49.
is, which one of those is the crit? Is the second one the crit? Well, you know what? It's fine, actually. With the double damage on that... Well, hold on. I have to consider that. So the second one's the crit, right? So that's 18 points
Yeah.
damage altogether. So let me read something real quick. Oh, well, I'll just roll like shit. Thank you for that. You defeated the creature. It is no longer alive, and it starts to fall apart in shambles. This creature had solidity to it, but then like the ice starts breaking, and its arm falls apart, its torso falls apart, and the rest of its body just kind of like crumples to the ground. And then there's a big giant head that's just staring at you blankly.
Hey guys, my kill.
I think Hadadris, if initiative's done, would run immediately over to the body and just start checking for anything magical, since it's just an unusual thing around here.
I'm gonna drop concentration too.
Well, I mean, you don't have to.
Savard's
Yeah.
also going to be searching the body.
Honestly, there's stuff on here that you really can't carry. There's a giant great axe that, you know, it is twice the size of you, and even the bladed end of it, I mean, it would take at least 2 or 3 of you to carry this weapon. Because keep in mind, this is a huge creature that was wielding it.
Specifically, I'm looking for the belt.
There's
give
no
to
belt.
Pratt.
They don't need belts to be strong like giants.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not how that works. Usually they
I had
clip
to
their
try.
nails.
That would be epic.
Yeah, what am I? Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Alright, so what else are we doing?
I was gonna check the body to see if there's anything like magically inclined to it.
Did you
Because-
do an Arcana?
Like I said, you didn't ask for it. That's why I was like,
I'm asking for it now, Arcana. I thought I did.
Okay.
But then, you know, there was like 3 other people shouting too.
Damn.
There is...
48.
If there was anything magical, it's no longer in effect. I mean, necromancy, maybe. But, like, anything like glowing on the equipment or anything that's magical now, you can't find any evidence. But this thing was animated. You don't know if it was from... You can't really tell who it's from, regardless, so...
Still, she'll kind of stand up and go like, guys, I'm guessing based off of the things we have right here, we might be dealing with someone that's powerful enough to summon an undead frost giant randomly here.
Just realized
necromancer
Shishay
of
didn't
some
get a
sort.
turn.
That's okay, Shishay was just enjoying the show.
Savard's licking his wounds.
Yeah, you're
Literally.
hurt.
Pratt's
Oh, yeah.
bragging to everyone.
Shishay
you
seems
think
to be
she's saying?
lost. She seems to be staring at it absently, and as she's staring at it, she takes her blade and just rakes across the head and just slices the head in half down the middle, and you just see like empty goo just spill out.
Shishay, that wasn't necessary.
She turns away and just kind of like rakes her blade through the ground and just kind of sighs heavily, walking towards Lyra and Cyrus, and just sheaths the blade, turning her back to the situation.
Yeah, but y'all saw how I originally killed it, though, right?
I know you did. Don't worry, Pratt. You're not gonna go without rewarded. Good job, Pratt. Gives her
Thank you.
a pat on the shoulder. But
Now
now-
only if the bagger man would see that.
All right, all right, all right.
Can't win them all, right?
the bag man, like, I'm like, this guy wouldn't know giant, right? Like, I really doubt it to fit in a bag. But let's see where it came from, because it's been looming around for a while. Maybe it came from a direction.
Ooh.
That's kind of my guess, because if we know where this came from, we might have a site where it was summoned or reanimated. So we might be able to find the other 4 figures.
I'm down.
Okay.
Alright. Then what she's going to do is pull out her other staff. So she's going to just switch staffs and try to get her staff of the Underworld Denizen out. And goes like, alright, will you guys help me investigate which direction it came from? Because then I can kind of
Yes.
scout ahead.
If only we had Bidadir.
I wish I had him. That's okay. I'll bring him back. The good boy. I'll bring him back.
Oh, Bidadir. Yeah, I'll assist you to give you what advantage on your investigation.
Like, if that's okay, Star.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just looking up some stuff while you guys are getting situated.
You know what we
22.
did forget?
Uh-oh.
What did we forget?
That Pratt had a +10 on his next attack or
Well,
saving
he
throw.
obviously
Oh, we
didn't
did
need
forget
it.
about that.
Yeah, but he didn't need it.
Let's save
Right.
it for another time then.
Yeah. What is this?
Yeah! Got it, 22.
Alright, give me a second here. There are things that need to be read before I go into too much detail, so I don't want to have to contradict myself later. Okay. Okay. I put you on that scale. Alright. Don't want to do that. Surprising how those were the only zombie versions.
Oh?
Just in case, guys, too, I think I'll prepare another spell while you guys help me search. Cast Mage Armor.
Alright, so what are we doing to investigate again? Are you using a spell, or are you just trying to get a drift on things?
I'm trying to get a drift on things since I just need to know the direction it came from, and then I can use clairvoyance to see if there's anything ahead.
The only thing that springs to mind is that that giant was walking into this cliff. Like, that's the only other indication you have.
Clairvoyance up above the cliff, a little bit farther away, like 500 feet, to see if there was running to that direction or for a reason.
Alright, give me just a second to debate all that stuff real quick.
While you do that, I'll just burn that charge. That's 3
Alright.
charges.
Alright, so upon doing so, you can make out a giant sized stone structure. Like, one of these cliffs look like it's been carved to a point where it starts to form a wall. And there's like this giant archway with giant stone doors that you can clearly see. And then the doors kind of like come open for a moment during your clairvoyance, and then a gray looking giant, not in any way similar to what you just seen, kind of like steps out and seems to be walking the fields, and just for a brief moment you can see what looks like an inner working city of giants before the gates close. You may
In
have
her
found
head,
a...
Cadius says to her,
What?
oh, go ahead. No, you were about to say the exact thing I was about to say.
Yeah, you believe you found a giant stronghold.
Ooh.
She kind of gets giddy, but also kind of realizes how serious of a thing that is, and goes like, "Alright, guys, I think we might need to do a visit. I don't know much about giants, but I think we could try to talk to these people, since they might be a little bit more civil. But, I think I found a stronghold of gray giants. I think they're
But-
stone.
And
Is that why you're smiling?
Oh, you could tell already, couldn't ya?
I was wondering why you seem so happy about that news.
I mean, as a little girl with fitted ear, like, he told me stories about, like, how stone giants were, like, one of the best builders of art, so, kind of my inspiration.
Do
Kind of
you
like
know
them.
if they're friendly, Kaz?
That's a good point.
Um,
yeah, are they?
okay, the best way... Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to pull up my stone giant war in my brain. Give me 5 seconds. Count me down.
1, 2, 5,
5,
3,
4.
2,
7, 2, 1,
1.
4, 16,
Alright,
18.
so this is what I know about giants so far, if I remember correctly with them. So, they're not bad creatures, but they are very, very, like, meticulous, and they don't really care too much about people. They're not family
And
oriented.
why
but
do you
they
want
are-
to go see them? Why?
Because they highly respect people that are artistic. They are very
Well, you
artistic
can go then.
giants.
You can go then.
Yeah, I remember now. Giants are very artistic creatures.
Don't be looking
Kaz
in the
just
monster
start
manual.
walking. No, I'm not. No, like, I wrote this down for Roll. I was looking at her character sheet. Because I remember I did a short description of her stuff. But, Kaz just gonna go walk over to the cliff, looks at the group, and goes like, coming along?
Nope.
When you say artsy, it sounds like you mean deadly.
I mean, if you have a great art at killing, possibly, but I don't think they like that too much.
Pat, your best bet is to stick over here where we are. Let the artist go and deal with that.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna come
artist-
over here.
Savar's gonna go with
The artist formerly known as Castle Dress.
right.
and Savard. Savard's gonna go with Castle Dress.
Okay, go on.
I
It
gotta figure out why.
It
this
was
thing's
nice
doing
knowing
this.
you guys.
Yep.
Alright, Savard kind of like grabs a hold of him. It's like, Do you have a grappling hook or any some sort of thing?
Let me look. I have 2 things of rope. I can climb up there real quick and help hold the rope while you climb up.
Oh, I don't need to climb up. That won't be necessary. But if you could climb up, that would help because then I could just do a trick of mine. But I need someone to get up there first.
Oh, well, Savard just starts climbing up the side of the cliff because he's got the climb speed.
Alright. Easily enough, you get to the top. And then 50
Okay.
boulders come flying across the field. No, I'm just kidding.
Imagine he just
Warned you.
like that with
Oh,
the
yeah.
yeah. Just go like big flash horror. Wah! But Sabar, what do? Do you throw the rope down?
Yeah, I'll throw the rope down.
She grabs the rope, but instead of pulling herself up because she has tiny noodle arms, she just levitates and pulls herself along.
Okay.
She just floats up as she just pulls on the rope to make it so that she goes in the direction of Savard.
And you make it to the
Alright,
top.
Savard, just pull me! Just pull me along as you go. I'll float. Kind of like just holds on to the rope.
Yep, Savard just starts pulling in the rope.
Alright.
And there we go.
As you're
Alright.
Yeah, as you're both at the top of this cliff, you can see more of the shelf, and there's like more steps on this cliff. There's like 3 more 60 feet cliffs, kind of like leading towards that direction where you put that clairvoyance. And then there's like a top shelf that you can't quite see, but you assume that's where that fortress is.
Hey, we're gonna have to keep going.
Yep.
Alright, you know what to do.
All by yourselves. So what are the rest of you doing?
Don't wanna be.
All by herself.
Yeah, but what
Cyrus
are you
says,
doing?
but you have me.
Yeah, yeah,
She's just
mistress,
crossing
but-
her arms and like shaking her head. Ah, Cassandra. You kill me sometimes.
She's been responsible for a lot of party deaths from here and there, mostly Benedirs, but you know, not probably lying about
I
that
mean,
one.
technically, if I look at it mathematically, Kazadris has the highest kill count out of all the players.
Probably, yeah.
Player-wise and also creature-wise.
Yeah, so right now one of my APIs aren't working, that's why we can see this numbered thing, so I'm going to have to delete that for now and see if I can't get that fixed during break times or something, whenever we get off here.
Oh yeah, you're. Oh, I didn't think your thingy was working for your spells slots to say you use one and you had 3.
Try it.
Says 2 of 3 remaining.
It's a level 2 spell slot, it's saying it used. Alright.
I'll use that. Nope.
Yeah, might be broken. No big deal. As you and Savard get to the second shelf, with the third one just kind of like looming there, you can see 2 giants kind of like in a mushroom field. They seem to be picking these huge mushrooms and putting them in bags. Like they had a harvest here that they're taking care of. Are you being
I
polite?
think we should be careful not to tread upon their harvest.
I mean, we'll just keep our distance. Plus, it won't be too hard for me to talk, possibly. Kind of like we'll keep the concentration and levitate the extent she can just float around like a balloon as Savard just drags her along.
Do you approach, or how do you do this?
Telepathically mind link to one of the giants?
And how does Mind Link work again? Like, they have to be considered allies, right?
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, then she'll just say it out loud. I'm just trying to make it so it's like she doesn't make too much of a ruckus.
Yeah, unfortunately, because you can't determine whether they're friend or foe, that nothing works.
Okay, that's fair. Then she's just gonna like speak in giant in the biggest brawny voice she could to one of the giants, but keeping the distance away. Go like, "Oi, Mr. Giant! I have a couple questions. I'm a friend."
They continue working, almost like they didn't hear you.
Stone giants.
Oh wait, they got an actual perception check I can roll. Hold on, I'll roll that. Yeah, same thing.
I will keep doing it till they notice.
I mean, yeah, you keep rattling on. Savard, you can hear her rattling, and for a rogue, like, that's kind of annoying, right?
Yeah, just a wee bit.
But they don't seem to be hearing her. She's loud, but she's way down to the ground. Maybe they just don't hear that. Like, it's like a squeak to them. They don't hear that frequency or something. Who knows? But they just
So
seem to be
Savard's gonna let go of all but the very end of the rope,
right.
walk over to Dress, and push on the bottom of her shoes.
Hey!
Pushing her,
Hey!
pushing her up.
Yes.
Alright, so, like, pushing you up to the, like, the second shelf, are you pushing her towards him or something? Like, I'm trying to make sure I got this right. Because I kinda
Yeah,
assume you were
towards him.
already... Alright, so yeah, okay, so...
Holding your skirt. It's like,
You-
careful.
Basically, I'm trying to get her closer to their ears so that they can hear her.
So he's trying to toss you up with levitate.
Yes.
Are you wanting me to go up?
Yeah, he's going...
Well,
you're
they're
going
pretty
up in an
tall,
angle.
so yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you're...
Make levitate float her up higher.
Just
Yeah.
hold on to the rope. Otherwise, you might keep going.
I'm not really a balloon.
Alright,
But she just
what-
levitates up higher, and then, like, I'll keep yelling, but last ditch effort start, I'll use minor illusion to create a giant booming, giant roar of hello. If I have to.
Alright, well, that doesn't tell me if you use it or not. I need to know if you're using it.
Alright, using it.
Alright, they both kind of like turn in a direction where the illusion happens.
Keeps trying to
Right.
speak in giant. I have a couple questions. Are you okay if we talk? I'm a friend. And if I have to, I will minor illusion all of that because I can do that. Are you kidding me?
They look for the source of the voice, but because the voice echoes throughout the rocky structures around, they get confused and they start looking more close to the village than towards you.
She's just gonna literally go like, doesn't matter if you can see me or not. Can you answer some questions? If you can't, say yes super loudly. As she's doing it with the minor illusion.
Let's see if they understood any of that. Alright, now they get it. One of them just kind of like stops like, we should go tell the chief. I think we might be under attack. Yes, these strange voices. I don't know where they're coming from, but they are very strange. We should go report this right away. Like, you can hear them say all
I
that.
did mention I'm friends. It's like,
Yeah, but
literally
they
it's like,
seem leery regardless because you're a voice they'd never heard before.
she will literally, I'm playing this around, Star. Alright, you want to play hardball? Let's play hardball.
I'm not playing
She's gonna
hardball.
literally-
The thing is that no matter how friendly you seem, if they are spooked, they are spooked.
I understand. I'm trying to get their attention since scaling.
You got their
So they
attention. They're trying to debate whether they should run back and report. You hear them talk about it. So if you want to add
They're
stuff,
kind
go
of
for it.
lury to your presence.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, they're
get it.
suspicious of you.
I mean, that's kind of why, like, I will do this part, and she'll just basically go like, That's okay. Bring your chief over. I kind of just want to ask questions about a dead frost giant. You'll see it down the cliff over here. Kind of like, making a noise and then indicating with the noise, like pings and pops in the direction where maybe the
Okay,
frost giant
I'll give you a
that.
persuasion check.
Nah,
They start climbing up the step. Like, they just take a step and start running back towards the village. The rest of you kind of like feel the earth shake from a little ways away.
Acarp is making his way up the cliff.
Ah, yeah. Floop, 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 floop. Yeah, happens eventually. You get to catch up with them. And you can see the giants running away from Castle-Dress and her minor illusion. The about 300 feet run from the third cliff where they're like steps to them is what it looks like, right? Like those are like steps for them, but for you guys they are 60 feet cliffs. And these giants are rushing back to their village. And when you see the giant stone archways just kind of like open up and they start dashing back in there. And then the gates close. There are no giants to be seen.
I'm guessing they are terrified of the great magnificent Castle-Dress. Kind of just like floats back down.
Of course they are, Cass.
I mean, they don't seem threatening though, so we could just chill and wait. And then, if they do come out, it's like, I'll just try to not be non-threatening. Worst case scenario, I do have a spell that could make me bigger, but I don't want to be seen as a threat like that, because other giants seeing another giant would not be very welcoming.
I guess that's fair. What do you guys want to do, though?
Well, Cass said we'll stay here, so we'll stay here.
If you guys feel too afraid, though, we can try to hide. I could chill outside since I'm trying to talk to them. And if they
And
try...
as soon as she says that...
Wait! I was just talking to someone!
To the back.
Alright. It's just gonna be you and me, Acarp.
It would breathe it already. Out of breath.
Wait, you breathe?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I was gonna be really scared there. Go like, are you just really a skinny guy in this armored suit?
So, while they are up there at the top, what's going on with Cyrus, Shishay, Pratt, and Lyra?
Pratt is currently using a stick that he found on the ground to draw into the dirt in front of him pitcher to prove to everyone that, yeah, he can be artsy.
Oh, Pat.
Dexterity performance check.
Oh boy.
I need to see this roll. I need to see this.
Damn!
Yes!
I
what
was
did-
just thinking
what
it
did
would
you
be
draw?
great if he nat 20.
I would like to draw a picture of a bunch of trolls coming out of the bush yelling at Castle-Dress on a cliff just out of coincidence.
And you do so, and it looks very lifelike. Like, even you could see the movements of the flailing arms that Kaz has.
So, hey, Pratt.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we should have stopped her.
You think?
I
BS.
mean, what's the worst that could happen? She's so friendly and kind. any creature would love to be around her.
Sometimes friendly
sure?
is not it, okay? It's not it. Sometimes friendly can also mean, hey, I could fuck you up, but I'm putting on a facade. Smile. Wink. No.
Wait,
Yeah. Kaz needs to know that she don't need to do that. She don't need to put herself in danger, especially whenever it comes to fucking giants.
all right, fair enough. So we gotta go, like, what? Run up there and tell her, hey,
Oh,
come
hell
back?
no. I ain't going up there. Mm-mm.
You're going up there.
She's gotta learn a lesson. She's gotta learn a lesson.
My imagination literally had her do the hip hop and with the waggle finger, like, nah!
Everybody up
Okay,
top side, go ahead and give me a perception check while they're trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah. Okay, all I'm saying is this picture's pretty great, right?
Who did you want to make the perception?
Everybody up top. Yeah, I was about to put you three.
Okay.
Yep. Savard and Castledress, you both detect that there are other giant figures coming from your left and from your right, as they seem to be smashing through the mushroom fields that those giants were previously in, as your echoes seem to have called them out. Gee, this is going to be a complicated... Like, I don't think they're this close to you yet. I just needed them on the map. You see 2 to your left and 1 to your right. And, I think we're going to have to roll initiative. Again.
And Savard is stealthing for his life.
You already did that, I think.
Yes, I did. I rolled a 30. I'm holding on to it as long as possible.
Fair enough. So we'll just kind of like back these guys up a bit.
So, just to double check, all the giants currently are running through the mushroom field, or is like one's up top, 2 of them are running the bottom?
They're all in, like, they're coming from, it's like they ran around the ring and they're coming back to this one point to meet up because they heard this sound from wherever they were, and now they're coming towards you. Because there was a lot of noise over here and they wanted to see what it was all about. Just to be fair, everybody on the ground, you hear loud noises, the echoing sounds of Castledress trying to get the attentions of giants. Don't know what the speech was because it was in giant. And, you know, there's like a reaction. There's a earth tremors just kind of like happening just because she did all that. And Shay just kind of like instinctively says, that doesn't sound normal. We should definitely go check on her. And I'll give you guys a movement to start working in that direction. What do you guys want to do for
Here
your
goes
movement?
nothing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Actually, I'll give you a
There.
round to react. Like, if you want to use an action to dash, I'll allow that too.
Okay.
And that goes for you
5,
too, Pratt.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Right there.
Pratt said BRB.
Oh, did he? Okay, no problem. I'm just placing troops for StreamRaiders real quick. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out with us, playing some StreamRaiders. At the top of the round, A-Carp, as you kind of like look around, you can see, we'll go ahead and say they're within the vicinity at this point, right? And you can see them.
I do believe the intention at this point is murder. Good language I speak. As he just draws rapier and puts his shield on, the echo manifests directly in front of him.
I'm putting information down.
I could definitely try to, you know, get rid of some of them so that we could take our time.
It might be good, but he is going to hold his action until one of them is in close proximity.
Alright. Held action. Let's give
Yep.
you a purple dot. Svard, with your sneaky self, what would you like to do? Savard, if you're talking, you're muted. Dravos?
Thank you. I was
There you
muted.
Okay, there you go.
Savard is going to stay right where he is and not move a muscle.
Okay, anything else? Held actions or anything?
Yeah, I'll hold an action if any of them come close and are acting hostile. I'll attack with my rapier.
Alright, Brett, you can use one turn to go ahead and reposition yourself to the cliff if you wish to go up there and help. Shishay will ascend.
Perfect.
Check
Oh
her.
boy.
Move that over there for a minute. Move Shishay over here so I can actually see her character sheet.
Well, that's a cute picture of Shishay. Went
Oh,
to
you never
collect
seen-
my channel points and saw a picture of Shishay.
Oh, you never seen that?
No,
Well, yeah, that's her token up close.
very nice.
Yeah. Anyway, she starts climbing up the cliff, and that finishes her turn. She reaches most of the way up there. Takes a while. Kazadress, you're up.
Alright, just so I know, like, distance-wise, Star isn't the kind of needed for my spells.
Mhm.
How close are all the giants? Like,
I'll
the
just to
zombie
make
giants.
things easier. Like I did space out the ones on the left a little bit better, but the one on I think we could just go where they are right now. Like that would be them being
Alright.
alert of you guys and starting to run towards you.
Just checking, because Kadris will just turn to a carp and, you know, anyone that's coming up and just like, handle these two over here. You take care of that one coming behind us. Takes a step forward. Flicks her fingers. Casting this at 5th level. Banishing the two giants.
We shall see. You never know, they might be charming.
Can they beat an 18?
They probably can. What, are you saying they're ugly?
No. I love giants. They're pretty beautiful, even if they're already dead.
Well, hell. Away they go. Future you problem has went away. And you are concentrating on banish.
Slaps her hands, kind of like a job well done. Clap, clap, clap.
No
and just
longer
goes like,
levitating.
At least they don't. Luckily, I was already on the ground. I was so happy I wasn't like in the air. That would have sucked. But
Yeah,
she
it would
just
have.
claps her hands, like they're not going to destroy those mushrooms anymore. Take care of
Crash, 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 crash. Safari kind of like steps over you and aims for a carp.
Wouldn't my held action go off?
I don't know, what was your held action?
If any of them come
yes, it
within
would.
range, acting aggression.
That was my held action too, so
Go for it.
So looks like 20 damage.
Are you slacking on us, Lyra?
Yeah, I kind of zoned out.
Like, you want to play
Thinking.
D&D with us, right?
Yeah, I was thinking of how to approach this situation.
Alright, so I got
I mean,
your...
I already.
Alright,
I already stole
so-
your signature move, Maria. Banish.
Yeah, a carp
okay.
has A-Carp is...
There's still another
a
one,
miss.
but I can do the same
And-
thing too.
Alright, so this thing comes in, Savara gets a hit in, but A-Carp is unable to connect. And then the Great Axe comes down twice at A-Carp. A-Carp is a 19,
Missing hit,
so only one
so-
hit. Take 19 slashing.
God.
Hey, I got-
And banished, and banished, and A-Carp, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Alright, you failed the save. And
I can't.
what's up?
Go ahead. As it's, I'm gonna buy advantage, but no, I can't.
Oh,
Moving
well,
forward.
moving forward, a creature can't make more than one attack or take a bonus action on this turn. The chilling wind is numbing your senses, and as you try to get ready to swing again, you just kind of like freeze up, so you can only do like one action. You cannot attack twice. So it's basically like a temporary slow in a way from the sounds of it. It says you can't make more than one attack or take a bonus action on that turn. So, wow, that disables your rogue shit.
So, anyways,
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Just stab.
Yeah, go for it.
Not much I can do. Stab.
Yeah, 11 is a miss. And is that
I'm
in
not
your
gonna
turn?
lie though, if it is a miss,
That'll be
isn't
my
that
turn.
technically... Does he not get advantage sneak attack because Savard's right there?
No, he doesn't, because he's not in a sandwich. Sneak attack can be done if
Okay.
he was hidden, but a carp
Right,
is a
right.
fighter, not a rogue. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
Like, never mind,
But-
never mind.
And plus, they both attacked, so Savard already got his off. So Savard, you are exposed. I need you to also make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, coming right up.
You succeed.
Oh, sorry. Bless is actually not active.
True. But still success. 17
Okay.
is what you need to beat it.
Nice. Okay. Savard is going to move into murder sandwich position and swing. Bada
Yeah,
swing.
I'll allow it. That hits. 28.
So that's going to be 28.
Yeah. Anything else?
Let's see here. I'll do a cunning action hide. There it is.
Okay, so she's technically 60 feet
Ooh.
away. Yep, you think you're stealthy, but you're not. Alright, so is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Shishay clambers up the cliff, gets to the second cliff side, and is halfway up it at the end of her turn. Pratt, you're at the base of it at the moment, right? Or
Yeah.
all right, so like I stated
Um,
earlier, you got to get up 2 shelves and 30 feet between the shelves.
So is that just movement up the 30 feet with any sort of check?
It's like 60 up and then 30 straight.
Okay.
You can do an athletics. Maybe you'll get a little bit more distance. Or if you have a way to get up faster, you could do that as well. Like, I'm sure there are all kinds of tricks we could do. Athletics, you start clambering this cliff, you start owning it, you start manhandling it. This cliff is quickly beneath you. You're at the top, and you got about, I would say, maybe even 10 more extra feet of movement just from using your movement. Like, you just climb that thing like a beast.
All right.
20
How close am I in retrospect to this creature coming up this cliff?
They are 60 feet up from you, and then like 30 feet away from the edge that you just got
okay.
to. So as soon as you get to the second cliff and make your way up it, then you'll be on the same level as
Right,
they are. Does
right,
that make sense?
Okay.
Definitely ask me questions
Yep.
so we can both make sure we know what we're talking about.
So I'm going to keep climbing.
Keep
That
climbing.
extra
All right.
10.
You want to use your action or anything to dash, or?
Yes, please.
All right, so that'll put you 20, and then you get to the cliff. That's another 10. Oh, wait. So you got another 10 feet of movement to go up it. So you are officially 10 feet up. So you got like 50 feet to get to the top of this cliff, all right? Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah. At 50 feet, you'll be able to finish your climb, and you'll be on the same level as they are.
Okay.
All right, Lyra.
Plus 50 feet.
I'm doing the same thing.
What are you doing? Climbing up?
Mm-hmm.
Give me athletics, please.
Yeah.
It's a race between. Oh, Lyra. You get halfway up, and you start to cramp up in your arms, or your legs start to cramp up, and you're kind of stuck there in that position. Cyrus, like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
She
Don't
just-
really want to go up there anyway.
Just kind of like stuck in that position, huh? You want to do anything else? Actions or anything?
No, not really. No.
Do you have any resources that you could use besides climbing? I mean, I feel like there should be more than one person who can get up a cliff without problems.
I mean, she don't really have much.
Alright, that's fair. I'll just move on to Kaz'll dress, and you can let Cyrus go up and face the giant by himself. Kaz, you're up.
I hope he fails too.
We'll see. Kaz'll dress.
Right. Let's see. I'm just trying to think what I can do. Either I help fight off this giant, or I prep for the next two giants coming. I think the smarter move would be to plan and prep for those next two giants.
Why do I have a headache?
So, alright, sorry, you're gonna get a bigger headache. I'm sorry.
I knew it. This is
gonna
not
cast-
fun.
It's gonna cast Grease right over here where the giants were originally coming towards. Like, if it was her between the giants, in between, she would put the Grease.
How much does that cover?
I'll post it.
No, I'll see if I have a spell.
10-foot square. So, like, if I was gonna put it somewhere, I'd probably put it around. I'll mark it so you could see where. If the giants were there, I'd put it right about here.
10-foot square then, huh? Yeah, that'll work. We'll use that instead. Alright, anything
Like,
else?
there you go. Like, right the thing the guys are.
Yeah, that works.
I'm just trying to see what kind of spell that was. I think that's the end of my turn. But I do have my arcane ward up a little bit, so if someone takes a pretty nasty blow, I could use that. End of turn.
Cyrus is up. Roll athletics for him. Don't worry, ma'am, I'm coming.
I didn't go anywhere.
Roll his athletics. He's climbing up after you. He gets
She was
halfway
eating
up.
my dust.
Yeah. Cyrus like grabs you by the hand, and just one-handedly like throws you over his shoulder a bit and grabs hold of you, and then like with his arm on the other side of you, just starts straddling you towards the top, and the two of you reach the top with all of his movement, and he's able to deposit you at the top with himself.
Up here?
Yep. So you still got another shelf to go up before you can actually join the fight, though. But you can see
Alright.
this one giant that is 60 feet up in the air and about 30 feet away from you. Near that edge.
Can I see him well?
Yeah, you can see him.
Does he resemble what we faced earlier?
Pretty much.
That's all I need to know.
Uh-huh. And that'll finish his Cyrus turn. It was basically he used his action to dash, and he was carrying her, which kind of like hindered his movement a bit, but that got him to the top. So let's see here. Trying to remember. Yeah, Safar tried to stealth, and seeing that he hurt the most, his stealth failed, and we whack-a-mole.
Crap.
Yeah. Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, it's time to go.
I will use my reaction to use my arcane ward.
Oh! I just thought about something.
Yes, you did, didn't you?
You have another reaction too.
Yes. Uncanny dodge on the second one.
I mean,
I will give
technically,
him 12 points of stopping damage. So my arcane ward's destroyed, but it blocks 12 points of damage.
take 30 points of damage altogether, then.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh!
Spooky, wasn't
All
it?
you hear out of Savard is wow!
Hey, Carp, you're up.
Okay. Now, okay. I say 50 there.
Oh, I need
Anyways.
you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You break away the frost, you can get your full actions this time.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Anyways, it's gonna be a mess. So yeah, first off, a couple quick rapier strikes at advantage, 24 and 18.
That hits.
Both hit. Okay. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, the echo is just north of me, by the way.
Alright.
So 15 for the first one and
28
13
altogether.
for the second. Going to burn an action surge
Okay,
to do that 2 more times.
sure.
19
Yeah.
and 26.
Yep, those both hit. He's looking for the kill,
Auto
guys.
I'm gonna reroll that
18.
6.
Okay. So that becomes 15, 16, 17, 23. Right?
And yeah, about that. And then I did not add on.
That's what's gonna throw me off, is seeing a rapier in the fighter's hands.
And
Anything for your bonus action?
yeah, bonus action is actually this is just
I think you have like a
Okay, so
release incarnation or something where he can
yeah,
make
it's
an
not even a
attack.
bonus action. That is flanking. Yes. No.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. I don't know. Anyhow, Unleash Incarnation on with the Echo and a 23.
Hit for 8 more.
Yep.
Looking rough. Definitely not standing there for much longer at this rate. Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action. I'm gonna burn a second wind for
Yeah,
12 points of healing.
Well, at least I'm hurting somebody, right? Svard, I need a Constitution saving throw first.
Yep.
Alright,
Nope.
all of your... What do you mean, no? Okay, so no bonus action, no second attacks or anything like that. You can attack once.
Yep. I only had one attack anyways.
Yep. Go for it. What the
Nat
hell is up with you in
20.
that 20s?
Yes. Yes.
Savard's
This is
day to
beautiful.
shine, baby.
Alright, I have to actually know the damage amount.
Look
damn
at that damage.
Alright, let's see here. We got 27,
That's a lot
31,
of damage.
39. Right? So that's 8 difference.
42. It's 42 total.
31, 39. How do you get 42 from that? I see 27. And then 7 more is 31, right? Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Hold on. You know what?
no.
You know what? I'm getting the count. I hate high numbers like this. Yeah, that was 27 plus 7 more makes it 34 plus 8 makes it 42. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I can't do math. So that's like, what? 2 more? So it is... Okay, I got the DC. Okay, it's dead.
Ooh.
How unfortunate my undead fortitudes do jack shit.
And then as a bonus action, I'd like to quaff a healing potion.
Yeah?
Can you still use your bonus action if they're
No, you can't.
you failed
Yeah,
to save?
you failed to save.
Oh yeah, that's
so-
right.
Yeah, you can't do nothing.
Thank you for
but-
reminding me.
So, because you have them banished, and you might be able to see your party making their way up there, how do you want to navigate this situation, Kaz? Because I feel like we can gather everybody up and then continue the turn order.
Okay, I'll give you my intention.
Yeah.
My goal is for them to, if they charge in, slip off the cliff, and then we just kind of pelt them down below,
Mm-hmm.
so that we just kind of like murder them from a high distance.
Wait.
So by the time they get up, they're already pin cushioned. That's why I'm setting up grease to kind of like make them slide.
Here, if this helps anybody.
Well, what if they just grab large rocks and throw them down at us?
Well, they don't know it's there yet because they're banished, right? So, I understand that intention. What I'm mainly getting at, you see the rest of your party trying to climb up and catch up with you guys. So, like, Shishay, she's finishing her movement, and she's probably right there, kind of like behind you guys, like next to A-Carp at this point.
Fair.
You know what,
Pratt's
we'll-
climbing up, doing the same, but giving unwanted pointers to Lyra and Cyrus as they're climbing up.
Oh my god.
All right, so you go
So
ahead.
you got to
and
put your
roll-
hand there. Put your
Yeah,
hand
well-
over there, and then your foot.
You know what, Pratt? You can go ahead and just get up to there, right behind A-Carp, and that'll finish all your movements and actions to get up there.
Okay.
Lyra, let's go ahead and get you to do another athletics as you're trying to climb up the second cliff with his. I'll give you advantage because he's trying to. Unless you don't. Okay. Here's the thing: you have advantage if you take his advice to heart. If you don't, then just roll straight. So you could choose to be stubborn.
I'll help. Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
help me.
Begrudgingly
God.
take this help. So go for it. You start climbing up. Oh, easy. Cyrus is like, yay!
Nice.
I don't have to help her now. And then that puts us at Castle Dress. So Castle Dress, any more preps for this round, or
Another grease is not a concentration. I could stack it, so I'm gonna put another grease.
where you?
I
well,
make
you
it
go
a
ahead.
line.
You go ahead and draw where it is. That'll be easier on me. So you know where it goes, right? And then roll athletics for Cyrus.
Hey, hold on just a second. I need to take a drink.
Come on,
I mean-
Cyrus.
All right, he gets up
Climb
there, no
that.
sweat. Yep, and he kind of like pats you on the back. It's like, there you go, you did it. And banish, A-Carp. Is there any preps you're doing while we're waiting for her to bring him back?
Move over there and then draw bow. The echo's gonna move just slightly behind me. I'm basically just gonna start forming a firing line with the echo.
I mean, you can move the echo further out. Like, it's not affected by grease.
That is fair. So I'll move the echo just right in front of Kazadress then.
Yeah, what I don't understand is, you don't have to be protective of this thing. You can resummon it as a bonus action every turn, right?
I know.
Alright, I'm just saying. Alright, cool. So that's everything on that end, right? Savard? Any
Yeah, that'll be
prep
my
you
turn.
making?
All right. Yeah, Savard is going to bonus action to drink a healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it, I forgot the space.
Ha 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 ha.
for 7 health points back. And then as an action, I'm going to quaff my last one.
Well, you're just gorging out on potions.
He's literally just eating the bottles.
Just take a breath.
Might as well
man.
be. And then for movement, I'll just move over here.
She stealths. Held action to fire if she sees them. I think she has range. Yeah, she's got a light crossbow she can fire. Praz, is there any prep?
I'm looking. I think the best thing at this moment is just what is it? Magic weapon. I gotta go back into my spells. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna cast magic weapon. Getting ready for this next part.
Your spiritual weapons way down south. Like, I don't even think that's even relevant anymore.
Yeah, we can get rid of that. Didn't do anything.
Oh,
Carlos.
Goodbye, Carlos.
Carlos.
Is there anywhere you want to move?
I'm looking. Come on. Where are they coming from? The north?
Left. West.
I'm going to step in the front line.
Fair enough.
If I can, yeah.
Lyra, any prep when you're in?
So, like, whenever she resummons them, what
Yeah.
will be the distance between them and this cliff?
You do not know. You never saw them to begin with.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll get right here, I guess. And then that'll end my turn.
You don't want to prep any spells or anything?
No.
No spirit guardians, no spirit weapons, no spirit fuck yous or anything like that?
They'll get a fuck
do
you.
that one. Yeah, do
They
that
will-
one.
They
Yeah,
will
do
get a
that
fuck you.
No, alright. So chaos address.
Only do that one.
Are we letting them back now, or do you have to prep more?
Oh, I don't need to prep anymore because the next thing I'm going to do is that I'm going to ready a spell for both of them to be in the, like, front vicinity because I'm assuming they'll slip. And then I'm going to put
You're assuming.
gravity
Why?
sinkhole above
So
where the cliff ends so that if it successfully pulls them up, they fall off the cliff.
So you're pointing it out here?
Maybe
Okay.
right there. So
Alright.
that if they get over here, they
Alright,
slide
so
off.
I know what your
I dropped
reaction is.
concentration.
Okay, yeah, because, now. So that brings them to lair. And Cyrus can actually start this fight off. What do you want to do for Cyrus?
Come on, Cyrus.
5, 10, 15. Cyrus. Is just gonna ready his cross or his light crossbow.
Fire! Just fire! You can
Oh.
see them now.
They're
here.
there.
They are
Okay.
here. just
Just in
Frankie?
case.
do it!
Just in case.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Nice.
How much was it?
Good damn it.
Sorry. I was gonna-
It was
10
10.
damage.
All right. On the first one. Anything else
Yep.
for Cyrus?
Was it?
Is it? Okay. Let's see if they see anything, right? See what they're. I don't. Okay, you know what? The first
Would they
guy's gonna be
smart
the
enough
one,
to
right?
know? Let's see the first guy.
Yeah, like the first guy will get here, and then he needs to make. What's your DC and what is the DC? A dex or
Dexterity 18.
Jesus? Yeah. Can you
He's
post Grace
prone.
for me? Yeah, just post it for me real quick.
Oh, sure, hold on. Come on, character sheet. There we go.
Okay, so it falls prone. So let me see how far he moved real quick. I'm gonna come back here real quick. He moved 20 feet there. And then he's gonna spend half his movement to stand back up. But he's kind of like trying to hold his balance, and that's as far as he can get. And then this thing just kind of like reaches around trying to grab a piece of the cliff and just kind of like hurls a rock at Pratt. For 12
Oh, it doesn't even hit.
Yeah. The second one tries to move in. Oh, yeah, your reaction.
I will activate that spell now.
Yeah, let me back up because this guy wouldn't be in range, I don't think. Still busy, still busy. I'll... Yeah, I hear you. Hold on, I can't answer you though. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta be right back. I gotta check on this.
Yep.
All I can think of is that scene in Home Alone where the guy's trying to walk up the grease steps.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking right there when I first came up. Like, hold up, I could fight that giant. Or I could make the other giants have a difficult time because I imagine they're not very smart because they're dead, right?
And I don't think their dexterity is all that good.
Not at all, I imagine. So it's kind of like, hey, if I can make them slip off the cliff, they'll take free damage falling off the cliff and damage from the spell. And then even if they could throw rocks, we basically have half cover. We stand behind the part of the edge cliff and just move back.
Oh.
Maybe even full cover too, because technically, if they can't see us, they can't really hit us. So they would have to blind shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it, Star.
Yep, so this is going to be the end of the stream, guys. Sorry about that. Do have some issues to take care of. I went ahead and clear that StreamRaiders battle. Make sure you join us next week at 12 p.m. Central Time. We'll get back into some more D&D. And join us tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Say goodnight to everybody, Twitch and Facebook.
Good night, Twitch. Good night, Facebook.
Night.
Good night.
Oh my god, night. There you go, Mike.
All right, and with that, my friends, we're going to go raid someone real quick. And do you hear the calling? We'll be back tomorrow night.